everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyo lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong. At grabe, kasama po natin ngayon si Jericho Banares! Ladies and gentlemen, a.k.a. Panday. Nalito ako, akala ko kasi Jericho Rosales yung kasama ko. Jericho Banares pala. Bakit po tinawag ang Panday?
Hindi ko rin alam eh. Siguro.
Look-alike?
Hindi. Ewan ko.
Kasi papunta doon, ano? Ikaw ba, Sir Jericho, ilang taon na?
Ano na ako, magta-33 na.
Magta-33. So, 32 pa lang siya, diba? Tagasan ka po?
Taga Talisay, Batangas.
Talisay, Batangas. Ang dami nating players ngayon, ano, na mga taga Metro Manila or, hindi naman Metro Manila, Luzon area. Kasi kahapon, ang dami nating in-interview na nasa kabisayaang part, di ba, ng Pilipinas. Ayan, ilang taong ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
Hindi ko na matandaan. Siguro, mga 10 or 11.
10 years old or 11 years old, ano? Sino nagturo sa'yo? Papa mo ba? Or talagang nakahiligan?
Nakakahiligan lang na panood ko lang. Tapos, sinubukan kong i-apply.
Pero sinong nagturo sa'yo? Kasi syempre, dapat may nagtuturo din kahit papano eh.
Wala rin. Kasi ano lang, basta nanonood lang ako. Tapos, pag may nakita ako na tira na ginagaya ko. Sabi ko, pwede pala yung ganun tira. So, ayun.
Pero sino ang mga pinapanood mo nung time na yun? Sino naging influence mo or idolo mo?
Madami, siyempre. Sina Efren Bata Reyes, Django Bustamante. Madami. So, habang pinapanood ko sila, pag nakakita ako ng kakaibang tira, so, sinusubukan ko, ginagaya ko. Hanggang sa minsan nagagawa ko, minsan hindi.
Sa mga foreign players ba, meron ka bang iniidolo din?
Actually naman kasi magagaling naman sila lahat. Pero sa foreigner, siguro, yung Taiwanese, ang nagalingan ako sa kanya dati kay Yang Shinsun. Yun.
From Taiwan? Ayan, kailan ba o anong taon ka first nanalo ng isang malaking kompetisyon?
Nanalo ko nung kasi ako nung 2008 yata ng World Junior sa Las Vegas. Ayun, dun. So ko ron nag-runner up ako ron. So yun yung pinaka big tournament na unang-unang nasalihan ko na naka-pwesto ako sa tournament.
Grabe, hindi madali yun, ano? Mga players from iba-ibang bansa ang mga nakatapat mo nun. Sino naman ang hindi mo pa nakatapat at dream match mo na gusto mong makalaban sa bilyaran?
Halos lahat, parang nakalaban ko na eh. So, wala na rin akong halos lahat talaga nakalaban ko na siguro dito sa atin, sa Pilipinas. Kaya, ayun.
Gusto namin malaman yung playing style mo po. Paano ka ba naglalaro? Meron ka bang tactics? Kasi like, nakausap natin si Sir Dennis Orcollo. Sabi niya, poker face lang daw siya. Ganun daw siya pag naglalaro. Ikaw ba? Meron ka bang mga habits or strategies?
Wala naman. Basta lang ako, focus lang ako pag naglalaro. Tapos, ni-enjoy ko lang yung game. Ayun, ganun lang.
Mas more on offensive player ka ba or defensive player?
Mas more ako, defensive. Kasi, pagka medyo malayo na yung titirahin, nag-aalangan na ako dahil ramdam ko, sasablay na ako eh. So, kahit na pwedeng tirahin, more na, sinisafety ko yung tira.
Pagka ganun ba, mas madaling manalo kasi 3 foul lang ng kalaban mo, score mo na.
Depende kasi halimbawa pag sinisafety ko, pag hindi na-counter nung kalaban or hindi tinamaan, may chance ako na manalo dun sa game na yun. Kasi minsan, pagka hindi ko siya sinisafety na mahirap yung tira, tinitira ko siya, 70% sumasablay ako eh. Kaya binago ko ngayon na more na safety yung ginagawa ko. kaysa sa tinitira ko siya.
Ikaw ba, anong strongest shot mo sa tingin mo?
Yun, yung magaling ako sa ganon, sa safety. Pag isi-safety yung tira, yun, magaling ako. Pero pagka yung malalayo na, wala.
Yun naman yung weakest shot mo. Yung mga long shot siguro.
Yes.
Alright. Meron ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga makakatapat mo mamaya kahit pa magkakaibigan kayo? Angasan natin sila. Tingin dito sa camera.
Yun. Good luck sa atin mamaya. Yun, enjoy lang natin. Ayun, may the best man win na lang sa ating 10 players.
Wow, napakabait naman ang itong celebrity nating player dito, Jericho Gonzales. Hindi po, biro lang. Ayan, once again, there you have it, guys. Jericho Banares, aka Panday. Hello everyone! Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. This is Dea Ong and today kilalanin po natin ang 10 players na maglalaban-laban po mamaya sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Ayan, we have here the Dennis Orcollo.
Hello, Dea. Magandang hapon sa iyo.
Magandang hapon, Kuya. Kuya, ano bang alias mo or moniker mo?
Robocop.
Bakit Robocop?
Si boss ang siguro dahil tuwing nasa mesa ako parang dire-diretso lang.
Parang robot, kumbaga.
Parang gano'n lang, walang baliwala. Magmintis man o kung ano man nangyari doon, but parang gano'n pa rin yung itsura, hindi nagbabago.
Parang in a way poker face ka kapag naglalaro,
Parang
ganun ba yun?
parang hindi nagpapakita ng yung weakness sa mga kalaban, parang gano'n.
Yung ba yung strategy mo ba yun or talagang ganun ka lang talaga pag naglalaro?
Gano'n talaga, siguro.
Ever since?
Parang gano'n yung sinanay ko na dapat gano'n. Para yun yung paraan na yung kalabang ko, hindi ako makuna ng yung parang ito yung kahinaan niya, mga ganun. So gusto ko parang sa simula hanggang sa matapos, ganun pa rin yung tsura ko.
Nagbabago ba pag nananalo ka, kuya, or wala pa rin? Kalmado
lang, laging kalmado. Para, kasi kung kalmado ka, lagi kang makakreate ng kung anong mga strategy sa laro.
Eto kuya, kadalasan tinatanong to, ikaw ba, kailan ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
Sa edad na 7 taon.
7 years old?
7 years old.
Paano? Kaya mong hawakan yung tako? Medyo mahaba yun eh.
Patong, patong ng
Naabot mo naman yung table, ganun.
Pero papatong, may case, papatong ako. Tapos, yung may bilyaran kasi yung lolo ko, isang mesa. So, doon ako nagsimula sa edad na 7 taon. Medyo, hindi ko naman seryoso. Kaya ako naglaro dahil yung lolo ko tinatalo ng kapitbahay ko. So
revenge, kumbaga.
Revenge. Gusto kong yung talunin yung mga tumatalo sa lolo ko. So
bale yung lolo mo yung nag-influence sa'yo para maglaro ng bilyar.
Maring ganun na nga.
Ayan. Kuya, saan ka naglalaro nung mga time na yon? Saang lugar yon? Or taga-saan ka ba?
Pinanganak ako sa Surigao del Sur, sa mga League, Bisaya.
Surigao noon, no? Ayan. Hello sa lahat ng mga Bisaya dyan, sa lahat ng mga taga-Surigao.
Maayong hapon dihatanan sa Surigao. Surigao del Sur, Surigao del Norte, sa tanan mga Bisaya, maayong hapon.
Ayan, kuya, saan exactly doon sa sa Surigao? Kasi medyo malaki yung Surigao eh.
Sa Bislig. Bislig City. So city. Dati barrio na siya, no. Pero ngayon city na. So doon ako pinanganak.
Kailan ka nag-start na maglaro ng bilyar professionally?
Nung naging professional ako, so kung hindi ako nagkakamali, so 2006. Yun yung first...
Bale, ilang taon ka nun?
Siguro mga 28, mga ganun. So, yun yung simula ko nang punta ako ng Amerika. So, yun.
So, sa Amerika yung first mo na game na talagang...
Nagsimula ako dito sa sa Asia muna. Nagpunta ako ng Japan, Taiwan, China. Nagtutour muna ako dito. Pero yung pinaka ko talaga, yung naging pro na talaga ako, nung nasa Amerika na ako.
Ikaw ba, kuya, nung bata-bata ka, mas pinili mo magbilyar kaysa mag-aral or nakapagtapos ka muna bago mo tinutukan yung paglalaro ng bilyar?
Hindi nga ako nakapagtapos. Actually, hindi ako na 3 grade nga lang natapos ko. Sa totoo lang, gusto ko talaga mag-aral. Hindi ko naman talaga intention na magbilyar ako, mag-focus ako dito. Kaso lang, nangisda ako ng 7 taon kasi papa ko may ngisda, lolo ko may ngisda. So yun yung nakatira kami sa dagat talaga. So dahil sa hirap ng buhay. Pero yung mga parents ko may tapos sila pag-aaral. Yung kapatid ko dalawa tapos nag-aaral. Yung dalawa lang kami, yung panganay namin hindi nag-aaral. Pero gusto ko mag-aaral. So kaso lang siguro sa hirap ng buhay, hindi na rin excuse talagang siguro hindi ko hiling mag-aaral, no. So pero yun nga, dahil sa hirap, nag-try ako focus dito, nagbaka sakali. So, dahil gawa ng kahirapan.
Bale, kumbaga yun yung nag-motivate sa'yo para ituloy yung paglalaro ng bilyar.
Parang ganun.
Alright. Kuya, do you think ba mas madali yung buhay ng isang atleta or athlete kesa sa maging professional kumpara mo? Sa tingin mo ba mas mahirap yung ginagawa mong training kesa magkaroon na lang ng trabaho or maging businessman?
Mahirap, Mas maganda siguro yung negosyo ka kasi athlete, yan eh. Para ka kumita, kailan manalo ka. Napakahirap. Training, napakahirap. Nagtitraining ako dito tuwing kahit nandito. Siyempre, nung nakilala ko si boss, nung bata-bata pa ako, titraining ako mula alas 9 ng umaga hanggang hapon, almost every day. 10 hours, sometimes 12 hours. Tapos, lalo na nung napugaway ako ng Amerika, grabe ang training. 10 to 15 hours. Kasi, ang mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Super galing. Talagang inaaral nila walang pinagkaiba sa mga yung ginagawa yung sali ng contest. Talagang pagalingan, no? Kasi kung hindi ka magaling, kung hindi ka handa, kung hindi ka magte-training, kung hindi mo ibigay yung time mo sa pagte-training, hindi ka mananalo. So, the way na kumita kang pera, kailangan ka manalo. So, napakahirap po ang maging atleta. So, compare to businessman o whatever na meron kang maintain na work. So, way better kung meron kang maintain na work.
Ikaw ba, kuya, masasabi mong isang disciplined, parang disciplined ka talaga na athlete na kahit walang magsabi sa'yo na mag-train ka, mag-practice ka, ginagawa mo or parang for you, ano lang talaga, ginagawa mo na lang siya because kailangan mong kumita ng pera?
Well, unang-una, siguro naman nasa puso ko na rin yung paglaro ng bilyar. So, kaya ginagawa ko na rin. Talagang napamahal sa akin itong laro na to. Lalo na yung nagpapanalo ko sa mga tournaments, cash game, siyempre earn ka ng money, no? So, ang ginawa ko, nasa puso ko na rin, talagang disiplina. Kailangan mong bigyan ng time, especially kung meron kang competition, big event, abroad, di ba? Even local. So yun ang ginawa ko. Laging kailangan nasa isip mo, kailangan ibigay mo yung time sa pagpa-practice.
Usually, kuya, pag naglalaro ka, syempre, nabanggit mo, ang dami mo nang nasalihang competition dito sa Pilipinas, locally and internationally, di ba? How do you usually feel pag naglalaro ka? Pag nasa competition ka na and before the competition, how do you usually feel?
Well, of course, pressure, di ba? Siyempre, maraming nag-expect na mananalo ka, especially Pilipino. Alam naman natin, Pilipino ay matapang, buo-loob at talagang talented, no? Siyempre, gawa nung yung experience ko, marami akong sinalihan. Laging always kalmado ako. Siyempre, yung mga karanasan ko sa mga kung saan competition, so yun na rin ina-apply ko. Kung anong sinimulan ko yung mga nung nagdaan sa nanalo ko, so yun pa rin. So huwag kang laging mag-expect na mananalo ka. They're always around you na matatalo ka. Kasi siyempre ang kalaban mo ganun din iniisip no. So walang pinagkaiba sa ibang competition. So ang iniisip ko lang lagi, mindset ko, always performance when maglalaro ako. So ganun lang lagi.
Kuya, yung pinakaunang panalo nyo po, gusto naming malaman kung anong naramdaman nyo. Could you please describe that moment? Yung pinakaunang panalo mo ever, kahit locally, kahit barangay-barangay lang yan.
Yes. Local yun. Hindi ko na may inasahan. Nakatira kasi ako that way back, early 2000 sa Bagong Silang. Ang tako ko noon, napakamura lang. Halagang 5,000 pesos. And then, meron akong kaibigan doon na nag-invite sa akin. Dennis, merong tournament dito. 16 players lang. Parang prize money, parang 1,500 pesos.
Nung time na yun, medyo malaki-laki na rin yun? Or medyo mababa pa
okay
din?
Okay lang din.
Okay
Siyempre,
na.
para sa akin, malaki na rin kasi amateur ako. And then, nanalo ako. So, parang sa bukid yun eh. Siguro, walang magagaling. Ako lang magaling. Kaya nanalo ako. Nakachamba ako doon time na yun. So, tuwang-tuwa ako kasi kahit small tournament at nanalo ka, hindi naman ganun kadali manalo ka ng tournaments eh. Tapos binigyan ka pa ng trophy, di ba?
Title yun. Oo.
So yun yung parang, lalo akong nagporsige na sumaya, kung baga ito yung, mananalo pala ako. So baka in the future pwedeng mangyari ulit.
Nung time na yun, parang nasabi mo, ay kariring ko na to, ganon.
Parang ganon, no? Pero parang nasa isip ko, siguro nanalo ko dahil yung mga kalaban ko hindi ganun karunong. So kailangan ko muna mag-effort na mag-practice pa more and more, di ba? So yun ang ginawa ko. So parang nilagay ko sa isip ko, every morning wala meron akong ginagawa. So I put on time sa practice. Parang ganun, build up ng yung talent ko. So yun.
Ayan. Sir Dennis, ang dami mo nang nasalihan at ang dami mo nang nakatapat na mga players, locally and internationally. Pero meron ka bang nilulook forward or parang dream match mo na makatapat mo? Sino at bakit?
Well, gustong-gusto ko makalaban ulit si Yang Chingsun kasi unang-una idol ko yun eh, yung Taiwanese na yun. I never beat him talaga. I always lost every time na makalabang ko siya. One of my favorite player in entire, sabi kong ganun. So
he's from
Taiwan. So pero they almost parehas ang edad namin. So hindi ako manalo sa kanya parang ever since. So parang sinasabi ko sarili ko, idol ko siya. So no matter what, wala no personal. Gusto ko lang makalaro siya ulit at parang maglaro, mag-enjoy lang kami.
Gusto mo siyang makalaro ulit tapos kahit isang beses lang.
Kahit isang beses lang.
Kasi isang beses lang, no? Makalusot, oh.
Hopefully, we'll see. Small world. So, why not, di ba? Siyempre, depende na rin kay boss o sa mga sponsors. So, tingnan natin in the future.
Kuya, curious kami. Kasi the champ ka eh. Ang dami mo nang napanalo. Ano ba yung playing style mo? Paano ka? Defensive ka ba or offensive ka ba? Or binabase mo sa laro? Both.
Offense, defense, dapat. And then, aralin mo rin yung opponent mo. Paano siya maglaro? Ano yung pinaka-weapon niya? Paano siya saan siya malakas? Hanapin mo yung weakness niya. Walang pinagkaiba sa singer yan. Di ba? So, ano
iba
ba?
Techniques.
Yes. Ano ba dapat ang gawin mo presentation? Dapat pagpasok mo sa mesa, may cameraman o wala, dapat magaling man ang kalaban mo o super galing ka, merong kahinaan yan lahat.
Don't get intimidated, ika nga, di ba?
Yes. So, meron yan. So, always, laging aggressive. Simula pa lang, pakita mo na yung power mo, yung strengths mo, yun dapat always na para makita, ma-recognize niya na, uy, talagang magaling yung kalabang ko. Yun.
Ayan, kuya, ano bang favorite shot mo or alam mong strongest shot mo?
Siguro natutunan yung strongest shot ko yung magaling ako mag-bank sa ngayon dahil nag-aral ako sa US, especially yung kicking, mga ganun, counter defense. Siyempre, pinaka bottom line dito yung pocketing. Yun ang pinaka priority dito sa larangan ng billiard.
Ayan. So, narinig na natin, guys, kung paano maglaro ang isang Dennis Orcollo. Ayan, kuya, isang huling na lang. Mayroon ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga makakatapat mo mamayang gabi sa 10-ball showdown natin? Alam kong magkakakilala kayo, pero pakitaan mo naman kami ng angas. Ayan, tingin tayo sa camera, kuya.
Hi, ito, napangandang laro na to. Of course, papasalamat ako. Pagsi Promotion, manager ko, Boss Perry Mariano, Hadley Mariano, Ma'am Berna Mariano. Siyempre, maraming salamat. At itong Shark, napakagandang laro ito para sa lahat ng mga manonood, mahilig magbilyar, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Ito na po, action every night dito po sa Shark. Ito mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Talagang kawawa ko dito, binububog nila ako. Pero try ko bumawi mamaya. Watch out, guys. Thank you.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Dennis Orcollo.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Sharkinetics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. This is a 10-man ring game featuring 10 of the best pro players here in the Philippines. This is our second event for today, September 15 of 2022 at exactly 2:03 in the afternoon here in Manila, Philippines. Let's meet our players for today's action. Let's start off at player number 1. We have Antonio Lining, known as Nikoy/Vice, the pride of Oriental, Mindoro, averaging 4.46 points per game with 2 championships, 2 second, and 4 third place finishes for Nikoy Antonio Lining. He's going up against player number 2, known as Dodong Diamond from Cavite, James Aranas, averaging 1.33 points per game, still looking for his first ever podium finish here at Sharks. Let's get this thing started. Sharkinetics, good afternoon to all of you. for your commentary and analysis for today's competition. This is the Transporter Dennis po. Alongside me is the one and only Bato Ryan Serrano.
Good afternoon, guys. And eto na, no? We'll be witnessing a very good event, 10-man showdown. 10 of the best players here in the Philippines.
Partner, grabe, star-studded ang ating lineup today, no? Mga bigatin talaga ito. The
Yes.
best of the best.
And that break was brought to you by Europa.
And of course, our referee in charge for today's action, none other than Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Dodong Diamond, player number 2, shooting for this yellow one. Sharkanatics, incoming challengers break po ang ating format dito sa ating pro event, which means yung mananalo po, hindi po siya yung sasargo sa susunod na rack. It will be our next challenger. So in this case, player number 3, Warren Kiamco, siya po ang sasargo susunod kung sino man ang manalo sa labang ito. Safety attempt from James Aranas. Let's see kung na-cover ba ito behind the 3. Well, looks like na halos dikit itong cue ball sa 3. At mukha ngang walang hulog ito. Just going for a kick.
Ball, corner, bank. Two ball.
Nice thin cut there on the blue 2 from Antonio Lining. One of our well-experienced players dito sa ating roster. Well, not enough draw action there. At medyo nalagay sa alanganin cue ball niya for this pink 4. Ako, lumitaw itong 4 para dito kay James Aranas. At ito, partner, inuubos na ni Dodong Diamond. Last 2 balls for him.
Ten ball, corner. Aranas wins the round.
There you have it. James Aranas draws first blood and gets his name on the board as he sinks that 10 ball for his first point. Next up is Warren Kiamco, averaging 4.90 points per game with 3 championships. Our warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco, coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Right, for those who wants to avail the code Jump Cues and Tips, they are available at Hard Time Sports Bar. All you have to do is contact Jojo Sanchez at the number posted on your screens. And special shout out to DeLonghi, our official coffee here at Sharks. And once again, we'd like to congratulate our winner for today's one-on-one, Mr. Romuald Lagasca, aka Wild Boar from Cainta, Rizal. So congratulations to you from your Sharks family.
At ito, batiin natin ang ating Shark Fanatics. Unang-una, binabati tayo ni George Ong. Ayan, the Zima Tarzi. Hello to you, happy viewing. Lagi tayong pinapangiti niyan, no? Ayan, si Boy Kalimot daw. Itong si Enrico Yuwinko. Ba't kaya nakalimot ito, no? Carlos Sanchez. Ayan, happy viewing. As well as kay Ronald Tapar. Good luck daw sa kanyang paring puge na si Jericho Banares. Neil Brian Maglinte naman kay rooting for Kuya Dennis Orcollo niya daw. Ayan, ang kanyang loads. Alright. We'll get back to you, Short Kinetics. Let's get back to the action. Warren Kiamco to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Right, and shout out to Marty Herman. Right, as we would like to accommodate both foreign and Filipino audiences, so we usually what do you call this? Speak in English and in Tagalog, so that all of the viewers get to understand what they're watching, no? So please bear with us.
All right, happy viewing to you, Marty Herman. Oh, wasn't able to break the 5-9 cluster there. I think that's what he was trying to do there. The 3 ball to the side.
Three corner. Four corner.
Oh, what a shot. And was able to break The 5-9 cluster. Wow. May pasok pa ba ito, partner?
Yes, partner. No?
Parang kaya pa, no?
May hulog pa.
Wow,
Just
so far.
medyo hampered lang yung kanyang
Oo.
queuing pero pasok pa to.
Oy, sayang
medyo
lang,
mabas.
ano. I was about to say that could have been the shot of the day. The 4 going to the 5, ano. Had he made that 5 ball, that would have been a run out for Dodong Diamond.
Well, ang saving grace lang here is that they wasn't walang benta no for the 5. So Warren will have to do a safety here.
Behind the 10. Nako, hindi aabot once again. Mabebenta na naman itong rack 4. Dodong Diamond, James Aranas. Uh-oh. Scratch.
Scratch foul, Aranas.
He was trying to hit the side rail first, and then go 2 rails, get back for the green 6. Unfortunately, that cue will headed towards the corner. Ball in hand for Warren Kiamco.
Alright. This last 3 balls remaining, it's safe to say that this rack will be Warren's.
Ten ball. Corner.
There you have it.
Jericho wins
The
rack.
Warrior gets his first. Shout out to Rude Boy Hapon. Shout out daw kay Ronel Lucem, champion ng Baklaran.
And some highlights from that rack.
Next up is the Devil Boy from Pangasinan. It's Patric Gonzales, averaging 4.52 a game with 2 championships. Patric Gonzales coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And for those who wants to be a member here at Sharks and get to play with your fellow amateur players like me and the transporter, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Alex Parker. His number is on your screens. You could actually schedule a screening session at Hard Time Sports Bar, preferably Sunday around 3 p.m. onwards. And for those who don't know where Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. And on your leaderboard, James Aranas with 1 win, and Warren Kiamco with 1 win as well. So we're entering our third rack, and Devil Boy Patric Gonzales to break.
Gonzales to break.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa. So dry break coming from Patric. There's an available thin cut to the corner for Warren. Problem is, how does he get to the blue 2
One corner.
right after this? Wow. Ang ganda nung tirong yun, partner, no?
Oh, ganda nung kanyang prep there.
Yun at yun talaga ang pinakamagandang tira. He was able to avoid the 3 ball there as well as the 9
Yes, oo.
and the possible scratch to the corner.
Saktong-sakto
Oo.
yung kanyang in-apply na ano doon, English.
Oh,
Ay,
yun lang.
Sayang. And to EJ Sanchez Matibag, good luck, Jericho Banares. Shout out, happy viewing. And Patrick tried to thin cut that one on the corner pocket.
Two.
Here, Warren could do the same. Nice shot on the 3 ball. Gets a favorable angle on the pink 4. Here could just apply bottom right. Get back to the purple 5. Opted that position for the short side. You could just apply forward roll or maybe stun this. Avoid getting scratched on the side. And on our comment section, Kai Acera, good luck, Tito Bassette. Happy viewing, Kai Acera. Nice shot on the purple 6, the green 6. Could go bounce one rail out, back on the 8, just like that. Here could apply forward with a bit of left, or maybe just left spin to stun the ball, just like that.
Nice draw there, and this 10 ball for his second point. There you have it. Warren Kiamco gets to our leaderboard now with his second straight win.
Some highlights from that rack. And next up is Bassette Moribat, aka the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Has a 3.96 points per game average. Has 1 win, 2 second, and 2 third place finish. He'll be breaking for our next round.
And let's give thanks to our sponsors. Without them, these events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. We have Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's, Billiard Q's. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na suporta sa ating mga bilyaristang Pilipino. After 3 games, this is our current scores. Warren Kiamco with 2 points and James Aranas with 1. Our next challenger is Baseth Mocaibat. Kai Acera over at Facebook, rooting for the Kingpin. He'll be breaking next. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Brandon Foster. And thank you for your insights about the game of pool.
Mocaibat to break.
EJ Sanchez Matibag, good luck daw dito kay Jericho Banares. Alright, here we go. The Kingpin to break. This break is brought to you by Ropa.
One ball. Push out.
Push out here
Option.
from Baseth.
Kiamco.
Let's see if Warren will take this or he can pass it back to our player number 5, Baseth Mocaibat,
Return.
which he just did now.
Good.
Friendly kiss on that 10 ball. At lumitaw na itong dos. Possible 2-9 carom or a combination if he wants to go offensive. Instead playing safe.
Good.
But this isn't safe for the Kingpin here. Open shot to the blue 2.
Two ball, corner.
Wow, great shot from the Kingpin.
Time extension. Three ball, corner.
So he's trying to guess that 3 ball to the 10 for the corner pocket. Fortunately, it missed.
Three side.
So here's Warren, chance at the table.
Four ball, Vann.
Warren tried to bank that 4. Fortunate miss. So chance for Bassette Moribat to run this rack. Fairly open table here. Only problem I see is the 8 and the 10 cluster. Here, could just draw this a bit, get prep for the 6 ball on the side pocket.
Let's see if he'll be taking that 8-10 combo, or will he go for a short side position for the black 8? Interesting.
Seven, corner.
Looks like combo to or possible break.
Oh, he tried to break the 8 ball there, no? Pero he missed on the 7 ball. Mukhang kombinasyon na ito, tingin ko, partner, no?
Oh, partner.
Ten ball.
Here we go. 8-10 combo. There you have it.
Kiamco wins the rack.
Warren Kiamco gets to his 3rd point against Bassette Moribat. Let's see some highlights from that rack. Here's the miss from Bassette, which led to Warren getting that rack. And next to challenge Warren Kiamco is Rodrigo Geronimo, aka Edgie Marilao. Is from Bulacan and has a 4.22 points per game average. Has 4 wins, 1 second and 2 third place finish. So he'll be breaking for the next round.
And guys, we are inviting all of you to join the biggest tournament of the year, the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in coordination with BMPAP this coming October 24 to 31. For more inquiries, please contact Miss Nads Ramos. Ayan, 512 po ang total players nating i-accept for registration. Loser pays for the table.
And our leaderboard, Warren Kiamco is still at first place now with 3 points, followed by James Aranas with 1. And the other players yet to get their first point. And let's see Edgie Marilao to break in this round.
Geronimo to break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Alright, so 6 ball pocketed on the break.
Two ball.
Wasn't able to get that combo. Now chance for Warren at the table. Safety there by Warren. Not sure if Edgie has a view of this one ball. He might have to do a swerve here. Let's see.
Ako, lumitaw. Saktong-sakto ito. 1 and 2, same pocket. Para dito kay Warren Kiamco. Nice, ganda na pagkakaiwas doon. But looks like he landed fairly straight on this blue 2. Bad news for Rodrigo Geronimo. It looks like another run out here coming from Warren Kiamco. Nicely done. Key shot here would be the 7 going to the 8. He's digging down. Looks like he'll be drawing this back and take the 9 ball to the corner.
Ten ball, corner.
It's 4 straight wins
Wins the rack.
for the Warrior, Warren Kiamco. Ayan. And Angelo Geronimo rooting for Edgie, but unfortunately, itong si Rodrigo Geronimo babalik po sa ating round number 2. That's it for him for our round number 1. Dahil nanalo po dito si Warren Kiamco.
Alright, so incoming player to challenge, try to stop Warren Kiamco is Vann Corteza, the Slayer from Davao City. Has 3.66 points per game average, has 3 wins, 5 second, and 2 third place finish. So he'll be breaking for our next rack, coming soon in a couple of minutes.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, so coming later this evening is the first day of a 3-day series event between Johan Chua versus Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid. It's a race to 63, so stay tuned and mark your calendars for the next few days. It's a great match to watch, only here at Sharks. And our current standing, Warren Kiamco with 4 points, followed by James Aranas with 1. And next to break is Vann Corteza. And on our comment sections, #LandGo. Go Idol Vann Corteza.
Corteza to break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So dry break there from Vann. No clear view of the one. Warren will have to do a push out here.
Push out.
And to Alexis John Laureta Morgia.
Option.
Good luck.
Corteza.
Idol the Slayer LVC. Shout out from the Mom KSA. Happy viewing.
5 corner.
Nice combo there by Vann Corteza.
Three ball. Corner.
Shot there by Liban.
Then corner.
And to stop Warren's run. And there you go. Ivan Corteza gets that rack and stops Warren Kiamco. And some highlights from that rack. Nice run there by Liban. Not an easy layout there, but was able to run that one. And next up is none other than the Robocop Dennis Orcollo. Has 4.85 points per game average, has 3 wins, 3 second, and 3 third place finish. So he'll be breaking for a next rack the Robocop man from Surigao del Sur next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, so on September 24, 23, 22, 23, and 24 is a series event between Dennis Orcollo and Shane Van Bonen. All right, so it's a very wonderful match to look forward to. So mark your calendars. It's brought to you by Sharks. And on our Facebook page, Edwin Almin, go Dennis. Shout out to you, happy you. And for those who just tuned in, you're watching 10-ball showdown between our professional players here in the Philippines. And currently leading the pack is Warren Kiamco with 4 points, followed by James Aranas with 1 and Livan Corteza with 1 point. So here we go, Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. Couple of balls pocketed on the break, and Dennis has a view of the 2 ball. Nice safety there by Dennis.
Two corner. Time extension. Option.
Right, so option for Dennis. Livan called the corner pocket. Unfortunately, 2 ball got pocketed on the side. So
Return.
okay, pass it back to Livan. So safety attempt. Nice shot there by Livan Corteza. Was able to get the cue ball covered by the purple 5.
Foul shot.
Oh, was trying to get that intentional foul. Covered the purple 5
Start time.
using the green 6. But yun nga, medyo lumabas. So still make a ball at the corner.
Corner.
There you have it.
Wins the rack.
Ivan Corteza gets his second point. Bumps up to second place. And to Jeff Throde, best of luck to my hero, Corteza. Good luck, pare. Some highlights from that rack. Alright, so next to challenge is Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio from Las Piñas. Has 4.08 points per game average. Has 4 wins, 3 second and 3 third place finish. So he'll be breaking for our next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, for those who would like to avail the code jump cues and tips, they are available now at Hard Time Sports Bar. All you have to do is contact Jojo Sanchez at the number posted on your screens. Special shout out to DeLonghi Coffee, the official coffee of Sharks. And coming soon here at Sharks is the battle between our greats Antonio Vice Leaning and Darren the Dynamite Appleton. So stay tuned for the details on when this event will happen. Only here at the Mega Pool Sharks. Those who just tuned in, you're watching Professional 10-Ball Showdown. And on our leaderboard, currently at first place is Warren Kiamco with 4 points, followed by Liva and Corteza with 2, and James Aranas with 1 point. And in a couple seconds, we'll see the Cobra to break.
Ignacio to break.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Ball got pocketed on the break, and Jeffrey has a view of the one ball. Unfortunate miss there by Jeff. Didn't leave an easy shot for Liban. Let's see if he'll go aggressive here and do a combo. 1-8 combo or a safety.
Time extension.
Oh, looks like he pocketed the one. Nice shot there by Liban. Gets good position for the 2 ball. Nice stun shot there by Liban. Get position for the red 3. Here could do the same. Or do a forward roll rather.
10 ball, corner. Corteza wins the round.
There you have it. Liban Corteza gets his third point. And some highlights from that rack. Next up is Jericho Banares, aka the Panday. He has 5 points per game average, 6 wins, 3 second and 2 third place finish. He hails from Antipolo, next to break. And coming soon here, Sharks, is a match between Francisco Django Bustamante and Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Stay tuned for further details on when this will happen. It's all happening here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And thank you, Robbie Bowers, for answering that question. Yes, it's a race to 63 for 3 days. Race to 21 per day. First to 21 points. And on your leaderboard, Warren Kiamco still at first place with 4 points, followed closely by Liban Corteza with 3 and James Aranas with 1 point. So next to break is Panday, Jericho Banares.
Banares to break.
The break was brought to you by Ropa. Dry break from Jericho and leaves an open shot for Liban Corteza. Here you could just do a forward roll here. Get position for the 2 ball on the side pocket. Stun shot here. Nice. Apply the bit of draw. Get position for the red 3. Almost got that covered. there you have it. Liman Corteza
The rack.
gets his 4th point, tying it up with Warren Kiamco. And let's see some highlights from that rack. Nice run out here by Liban. There you go. 10 ball down. Alright, so we'll be starting our second round. Antonio Lining will be breaking for the next rack. The man from Oriental Mindoro, aka Nikoy or Vice, he'll be breaking for our next rack. Coming soon here at Sharks is a matchup between Chang Junling, the Fire Dragon, versus Bassette Moribat, the Kingpin. Stay tuned for further details on when this will happen. Only here at Sharks. Alright, Eric. The battle between Johan Chua and Shane Van Boning will start after this 10-man ring game. Here we go. Up to break is
To break.
Antonio Lining. That break is brought to you by Rapa. Nice shot there by Antonio Lining. Alright, still makeable. Just needs to avoid the scratch here. Nice shot there. Gets good prep for the round 7. Nice draw by Weiss.
Time extension.
Oh, a bit thin. Uncharacteristic miss there from Antonio Lining.
Then corner.
So chance here for Vann Corteza to get to 5 points and overtake Warren Kiamco.
Time extension.
There you have it.
Corteza.
Vann
wins the
Corteza
rack.
gets his 5th point and now is at first place. Right, so some highlights from that rack. Here is the miss from Lining, which was able to, Vann was able to capitalize. Alright, so up next is James Aranas to break. And he's known as Dodong Diamond. Hails from Cavite. Has 1.33 points per game average. He's next up to break. And he'll be trying to stop Vann's run here.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here, Sharks, is a matchup between the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, and the Fire Dragon, Shang Junlin. Stay tuned for further details on when this will happen. It's brought to you by the Mocaibat Sharks. And on our comment section, we'd like to do a shout out to Angela Faye Geronimo watching and rooting for Edgie Marilao. Happy viewing to you. And to Reynaldo Wong Sibunga, good paying Sharks commentator watching FB Live. Shout out sa bilyarista ng Cat's Eye. Kay Mr. Tommy Apego, Mr. Mario Sio, here in Butuan City, Caraga, Region 13. Happy viewing to you there. And here we go, James Aranas to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Alright, couple of balls bucketed on the break. Fortunately, no clear view of the lowest ball, which is the yellow one.
One ball side.
Alright, so called for a kick at the side. Let's see. Wow. Nice shot there, but unfortunately, no clear view of the blue 2. He's trying to do a kick save there.
Two corner.
So let's see. We'll be trying to do a 2-rail kick here.
Ball shot.
So there you go, a miss from James Aranas.
Ball in hand.
And
Start time.
here is Livan Corteza back at the table.
Ten ball corner.
And there you have it.
Corteza wins the round.
Ivan Corteza gets to 6 points, further extending his lead. Let's see some highlights from that rack. Here's a miss from James, which led to Ivan running the rack. Fairly open table there. And there you go. 10 ball down. Alright, so he'll be challenged by our player from Pangasinan, the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales, with 4.52 points per game average. Has 2 wins, 3 second, and 4 third place finish. So he'll be breaking for next rack. He'll be trying to stop Livan Corteza.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Right, for those who'd like to avail, call Jump Cues and Tips. They are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. All you need to do is contact Jojo Sanchez at the numbers on your screen. And Sharks would like to congratulate Romuald Lagasca, aka the Wild Boar, for winning this morning's one-on-one against Christian Nagano. So congratulations again from your Sharks family. And I'd like to shout out Lester Sobelino, watching from Batangas. And no problem, Mr. Reynaldo Wong Cebu. I'm happy to do your shoutouts for you. So keep on watching, keep on streaming. Enjoy the show. All right, in a few seconds, Patric Gonzales will be break
Gonzales to break.
for our 12th rack. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Alright, so a couple of balls pocketed on the break and has a clear view of the 2 ball. So here we go. Patric has a chance to stop Levan Corteza's run. Let's see. So he's in the wrong side of the 4 ball. So let's see what he'll do here. Might have to force this one. Alright, so nice draw there. But not an easy shot on the 6. Let's see if he'll go aggressive here or maybe do a safety. And to Aldi, shout out from Quezon City. Sayan.
It looks like Levan Corteza will be stopped here dahil itong si Patric Gonzales only has 3 remaining balls left on the table. Itong 9 Gs, same pocket na ito.
9. Then corner. Gonzales wins the rack.
There you go. Patric Gonzales gets his first stopping itong si the Slayer Levan Corteza at 6. Highlights from our previous rack. Next up is Baseth Mocaibat, averaging 3.96 a game with 1 championship. Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. It's Baseth Mocaibat coming up next.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. If you want to order, you may contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And if you want to be a member here at Sharks, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Michelle Bayhon over at Facebook, rooting for Baseth. Ayan, ito na po. Siya na po ang susunod na sasargo dito. Rogelio Estano, happy viewing to you. We also have Al D or Al Dai. Shout out po from QC. Hello to you. And of course kanina si Reynaldo Wong Sibunga, and happy viewing to you as well. Carl Hauser over at YouTube asking kung kailan laban ni Carlo Biado. We'll post a further announcement about the dates and schedule ng laban nila, no? Ni Koping Chong. I'm sorry, ni Chang Jung Lin rather. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Wow, ang ganda naman na sargo. Baseth Mocaibat making the one ball. At ito, right in front of that cue ball is the blue 2. And of course, Carlo Biado, siya rin po ang lalaban kay Darren Appleton, ano? Isa sa mga lalaban kay Darren Appleton. So, abangan nyo po yan laban ni The Black Tiger.
Three corner. Six ball.
Ubus na. Baseth Mocaibat looking like a break and run out for his first point. Itong ating player number 5.
7 corner.
Last ball na po for Baseth Mocaibat for his first point. There you have it, Sharkinetics. Finally, Baseth Mocaibat gets his name on the board with his first. highlights from our previous rack, that break and run out from Bassette Mocaibat. Next up is Rodrigo Geronimo, averaging 4.22 a game with 4 championships, known as Edgie Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan. It's Rodrigo Geronimo coming up next. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors. Without them, these events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. Let's start off with, of course, Bugsy Promotions, Europa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. Maraming pong salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagtulong at pagsuporta sa ating mga players, mga bilyaristang Pilipino. Martin Romano over at Facebook, ang ganda ng laban. Matira matibay sa Race to 9. Shoutout mga idol watching at my work. Salamat. Alright. Thank you for tuning in, Martin Romano, and thank you for appreciating what we have no dito sa Sharks. Of course, gusto namin maihatid sa inyo ang pinakamagagandang laban. We're live here via Facebook and YouTube daily. Game starts at exactly 10 in the morning. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Pumasok ang G's, but it'll be respotted by Professor Freeze.
One ball corner.
Wala po tayong golden break dito. Ito naman si Alex Mendez, ihabol natin. Rooting for Kingpin naman, and he's watching from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Hi to you, Alex Mendez.
Two ball corner.
Nice thin cut on that blue 2. Landed perfectly for the red 3. Para dito kay Edgie Geronimo.
Seven side. Ten corner.
Edgie Marilao gets his first point. stopping ito si Bassette Mocaibat. Next up is Warren Kiamco, averaging 4.90 a game with 3 championships. Currently, he's at second sa ating scoreboard. Our warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco, coming up next. And to all pool aficionados and cue artists here in the Philippines, we are inviting you to join the biggest tournament of the year, the 2022 10-Ball Open, Philippine 10-Ball Open, happening this October 24 to 31, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in coordination with BMPAP. For more inquiries, kindly contact Ms. Nads Ramos. Ayan, Angela Faye Geronimo, yay! Mukhang masaya dahil nanalo na finally ang kanyang brother na si Edgie Marilao. Ito po ang ating current scores. We still have 4 players who have yet to score. Right now, currently leading is the Slayer Levan Corteza with 6, followed by Warren Kiamco with 4, and James Aranas with 1. Katumanan, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Hi to you, Katumanan, and happy viewing over at YouTube. Michael E as well, happy viewing to you. Thank you for appreciating the stream. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Nice shot, nice break there coming from Warren. And he has a shot on the red 3 here. Uh-oh, looks like kulang sa draw action, ano? Kulang sa ilalim. Nice shot. 9 to the side. Lang masyadong dumikit ang puti. Alright.
10 corner.
And there you have it, Warren Kiamco. With that smile, gets his 5th win.
Pang-apat na break.
Napangiti dahil kumalog pa yung G's bago pumasok. Next up is the Robocop from Surigao del Sur. It's Dennis Orcollo averaging 4.85 points per game with 3 championships. Dennis Orcollo coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And live tonight, it's the Bad Boy Yoan Chua versus the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. Day 1 who will be tonight, September 15th, live only here at Sharks. Ayan, katumanan pa shoutout daw po sa kanyang idol na si Dennis Orcollo over at YouTube. Sakto, katumanan dahil siya na po ang susunod dito. He'll try to get his first point against our current second placer, Warren Kiamco. Yan po ang ating current standings. As you can see, player number 8, Dennis Orcollo, wala pa pong nai-score dito together with Antonio Lining, Jeff Ignacio, and Jericho Banares. This break is brought to you by Rapa. Alright, naku, ang ganda ng tira from 1 going to the 2. Pero itong 2 papunta sa 3. Well, sakto naman yung angulo, no? From 3 going to the 4. So parang may mas gusto pa siyang gawin doon, ano? I think he was trying to avoid the 6 ball there. Alright. Back to business, Warren Kiamco. Straight shot on the pink 4. Ito iniisip natin dito, yung 5 going to the 6 ball. Nadiretso ng bahagya. Still manageable. He may take the 6 ball to the side by drawing this shot back. parang pasunod ang gagawin niya rito and take the 6 ball to the corner instead. Alright, still good. Ito, tingnan natin. Parang nadiretso yata. Oh, kalain nyo ba yun, Sharkanatics? Warren Kiamco missing on the 9. Gives a chance para dito kay Dennis Orcollo to finally get his first point.
Orcollo wins the round.
Finally, the Robocop gets his name on the board. With that miss from Warren Kiamco, that would have been his 6th, ano? Itong si Warren Kiamco, but mapapaupo muna siya dito. Susunod dito is Jeffrey Ignacio, averaging 4.08 points per game with 4 championships. Known as the Cobra from Las Piñas, Jeffrey Ignacio coming up next. Dennis Orcollo naman kontra Shane Van Boning, September 22 to 24. Mark this on your social calendars, Sharkanatics. This is a historic event which will happen only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Batiin natin si chotreyes.ph Gilas joining us here at YouTube. Happy viewing. Katumanan, ayan, shoutout sa iyo, Katumanan. Itong idol mo na si Dennis Orcollo finally gets his name on the board. Over at Facebook naman, we do have Mark Jen rooting for either Livan or Kiamco. Alan Delo Unidad, shoutout daw, watching from Angono, Rizal. Salamat po, Mr. Alan Delo Unidad. At ito, Dennis Orcollo versus Jeffrey Ignacio. Susunod na po. It's Jeffrey Ignacio the Cobra who will be breaking next.
Ignacio to break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Push out. Option, Orcollo. Turn. Ignacio to shoot.
Ayun, kita pa pala ang uno dito, but ako, mukhang bebenta ito for Dennis Orcollo. Napapakamot na lang dito itong si Jeff. Oh, mukhang planto na ito for Dennis Orcollo for his second straight win.
Ready ball, corner. Orcollo wins.
There you have it. Dennis Orcollo gets his second straight win. Next up is Jericho Banares, averaging 5 points per game with 6 championships, the most so far sa ating pro players, ano? Known as Panday from Antipolo City, it's Jericho Banares coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton, happening only here at Sharks. Lynn Geraldez Boloy watching here in Tagum City, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Ayan, nakakadalawa na po dito si Dennis Orcollo at umangat na into third place, ano? All of a sudden, Nico Gonzales. Init ng showdown. Good afternoon po. Sing init ng panahon dito sa Maynila ang laban ngayon. Nico Gonzales, maraming salamat sa iyong suporta. Ayan, tingnan natin ha kung magtuloy-tuloy na ang ratsyada dito ni Dennis Orcollo. But of course, kakalabanin niya susunod dito, walang iba kundi si Jericho Banares. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Roba.
Time extension.
Safety coming from Dennis using the 2, the 10, and the 5. Ito, pwedeng kick and stick ito for Jericho Banares. Send the 1 ball down table.
Good.
Uh-oh. Makuha kaya ang G's dito? Tingnan natin ha. Baka safety muna ito for Dennis. Yan na nga. Behind the 5 ball. Nicely done.
Time extension.
Oh, intentional foul yata ang plano niya dito, partner.
Ayun na nga, no?
Foul shot.
Pero parang may hulog pa sa kabilang corner.
Foul Banares. Ball in
Ayun na
hand.
nga, no? Hindi tuluyang naidikit, ano? Baka mag 1 ball din kasi. Well, tignan natin ang diskarte dito ni Champ Dennis Orcollo. Yun at sinisilip na. Kaya naman itong dos sa kabilang corner pocket. Hmm.
10 ball.
Ba, G's na, partner.
Yan na nga, no?
Tinawag na yung G's. Kailangan todong nipis, ano? Ang mangyayari dito.
Ito na, parang madadaplisan lang to. Jeez, dapat.
Makapal ang tinama. Mukhang benta na ito for Jericho, ha? Pag may pasok itong dos. Fortunate bump on the 7 ball. Let's see kung makarecover cue ball dito ni Jericho Banares once he cuts this red 3 to the corner.
Lang, no? Tumama sa purple 5.
Side. Corner.
Still makeable sa corner. Nice shot there by Jericho Banares. And that's good position for the purple 5. Nice shot.
Corner.
There you have it. Jericho Banares finally gets his name on the board. Ngayon pa lang siya naka-score, no? And what a way to do it against Dennis Orcollo. Next up is Antonio Lining, averaging 4.46 a game with 2 championships. Nikoy / Vice, yan po ang kanyang mga palayaw dito sa Pilipinas. Ano? Pride of Oriental Mindoro. So Antonio Lining coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Atid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Europa, and Phil Hughes. Angela Faye Geronimo, Edgie, pakigalaw yung baso. Well, abangan natin sa susunod na round itong si Edgie Marilao. Nico Gonzales, ayan yung kanina. No? Alright. Who else? John Ork. Please explain the format. Well, this is a 10-man ring game, race to 9. Whoever gets to 9 points first wins the battle. And this is an incoming challengers break format. So as you can see, it was Jericho Banares who previously won in our last rack, but it is Antonio Lining who is our incoming challenger who will be breaking. And here we go. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Thin cut to the corner for this yellow one is available for Antonio Lining. Unfriendly bump there on the 10 ball for the warrior from Cebu, Antonio Lining. Ito partner, ano kayang magandang diskarte dito para kay Antonio Lining?
We'll see if he'll go aggressive here. Or maybe do a safety.
Pwede, no? Tignan natin. Baka safety nga muna. Aba! Wow!
Went aggressive.
He went aggressive nga as what you've said, ano? And look at this. Landed perfectly for the red 3.
You know, so nakatulong yung bump niya sa 8 ball.
Dun sa 8, that's right. At ito. Looks like he'll be getting his first point. And this rack is only what? He'll be shooting for the last 5 balls here. Wow, grabe yung tira niya sa dos doon, partner.
Sobrang thin cut nun.
Yun na yung pinaka-manipis na pwede niyang maitama sa dos.
So, for mga anong bola kanina, I was thinking na I'd just rather do a safety kasi parang sobrang nipis niya.
Yes. Actually, yun nga. Kaya natanong din kita, no? For any possible options. Uy! Nako. At mukhang nag-deflect ka agad yung spin, ano? He was trying to use inside spin there to hold off position for the purple 5. And dahil gumagamit siya ng tiririt ng time na yun, parang namasin na siguro. No?
Yun na ano. Because applying English while using the bridge, kaya siguro medyo na miscalculate niya yung patama.
Pero ito makakabalik pa dito. Itong si Antonio Lining. At Jericho Banares, umalog yung tira niya sa 4.
Miss opportunity there for Jericho Banares. But
baka makabalik pa ha si Jericho. Mahirap itong tirang ito.
So So both players having a hard time, no?
Oh, well, yung dos nga kanina, napinahan. What more this, ano?
Yeah, tama ka doon. So pag ganito kanipis, back and forth na lang siguro to, no, partner?
Yes, wag lang mag-scratch, ano? Once again, gagamit muli ng tiririt.
Yun lang, ito na naman po yung tiririt.
Bank, 5
He called the bank, partner.
Oh, stop ball na lang. Oh, what a shot from Antonio Lining.
Ganda nun, partner.
Grabe yung confidence niya dun sa tirang yun, ano?
Yes, at saka ano pa yun, using a bridge, no?
Ayun na nga. He truly deserves to get this rack, partner, and to finally get his first point dito sa ating competition. This 10 ball right here.
10 ball, corner.
And to make it official. And there you have it. Antonio Lining gets his first win for today, winning over Jericho Banares. And he'll be challenged. Before that, let's see some highlights from that rack. Here is the miss from Jericho Banares. Alright, there you have it. And alright, so Antonio Lining will be challenged by our incoming player James Aranas. He's known as Dodong Diamond. He hails from Cavite. Has 1.33 points per game average. Still no wins yet. And he'll be breaking for our next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks is a matchup between Shang Junlin, the Fire Dragon, versus Bassette Moribat, aka the Kingpin. Stay tuned for further details on when this will happen. It's all brought to you by the Michael Pool Sharks. And on our leaderboard, currently at first place is the Slayer, Liban Corteza, followed closely by Warren Kiamco with 5 points, and Dennis Orcollo with 2 points. And up to break is James Aranas in a couple of seconds.
Kaya nakaalis sa liban eh. Dapat na panalo si Warren. Aranas to break.
And that break was brought to you by Robocop commercial. So a ball got pocketed on the break, has a view of the one no clear pocket. Let's see if he'll go aggressive here or maybe do a safety.
At ito, Sharkanatics, habang ine-enjoy natin yung laban between Antonio Lining and James Aranas, gusto ko lang pakilala sa inyo ang ating bisita over at the commentator's booth. None other than the one and only Edgie Marilao, Rodrigo Geronimo. Good afternoon, partner.
Good afternoon din sa iyo, Champ, Dennis.
Ayun, nako.
And good afternoon sa lahat ng mga Shark Fanatics, yung mga nanonood dyan.
Ayan. Ito, Shark Fanatics ha. Kung may gusto po kayong itanong dito kay Rodrigo Geronimo, you may comment down below our Facebook and YouTube live stream comment section, ano, para masagot mismo ng ating champion dito, no? Si Rodrigo Geronimo. Kamusta naman, champ? Kamusta naman ang paglalaro dito sa Sharks?
Ito, medyo makakawan pa lang eh.
Oo, nakakawan pa lang. Pero nakakailang championship ka na dito ha sa 10-man ring game, partner, no?
Oo, ano na, 4 na.
So far, 4 na.
4 na.
And not only that, yung 4 na yon in a span of how many months pa lamang, ano? At hindi naman din ikaw yung pinakaunang mga players dito eh. I believe isa ka sa mga bago-bago rin, ano?
Ilang months pa lang.
Oo. Ito, sasamahan tayo dito. Rodrigo Geronimo. At ito, may gusto magpa-autographs na sa'yo, ha? Ito, very supportive sister mo na si Angela Faye Geronimo. Palagi ito, ha?
Palagi.
Balita ko, magaling din mag-billiards itong sister mo. Tama ba?
May sariling tako na din yan.
Aba? Ayan. At hopefully, no? Makita rin natin siya.
Kaso nasa Iloilo yata siya ngayon.
Ah, talaga ba? Akala ko nasa Bulacan lang din, ano?
Nasa Iloilo.
Two side.
Ayan. So ito, tingnan natin, no? Mga tira dito. James Aranas, safety ba ito? Laban na ito sa side. Ayun, nilaban na.
Laban na. Fighter yung kaibigan natin na yan eh.
Aba, talaga naman, ano? James Aranas. Ito, kasama mo rin yata ito sa US, ano?
Kasama ko rin yan sa US. Kaso, medyo nagpahinga sila eh, ni Dennis.
Oo, pahinga muna. Dito muna sa Sharks,
Dito
ano?
muna sila sa Sharks. Nag-enjoy sila dito.
Ayan, may isa tayong Shark Fanatic dito. Nagtatanong, pakibasa na lang, partner, no?
Idol Edgie, saan po kayo nagpapagupit? Kasi gusto Billy, taga Valenzuela yan.
Ah, kilala mo ba yan?
Magpunta ka lang doon sa salon namin.
Ayun naman, no? Yung mga hairstyle, no? Ni Edgie Geronimo. Ayan, Billy San Martin. Ayan, masugid din nating taga-suporta yan dito sa Sharks.
Alam ko may laro siya sa Sunday, ah.
Ah, talaga ba? Dito sa Sharks?
Dito, sa amateur siya.
Alright, good luck to you, Billy San Martin, ano? Pero, ito. Pero ito, inuubos na ha, ni Dodong Diamond itong mga bola. Alam mo ba, ba't natawag na Dodong Diamond itong si James Aranas?
Hindi din eh, hindi ko alam. Nung makilala ko na, Diamond na yan.
Aba.
Nagigil na maka 2 points yan.
Oo. Ito na. Tiranjis na for win number 2. There you have it, Shark Fanatics. James Aranas gets his second point. Still at 4th place behind Orcollo, Kiamco, and Corteza. And some of the highlights from our previous rack.
Kanina nagtatanong sa akin, Dodong, sabi niya, bakit gano'n? Parang sila ang dali-daling mo score. Ako hirap na hirap.
Well, talaga dito sa 10-man ring game kailangan may halong swerte rin, ano, 'di ba, partner? Ito, tingnan natin kung si James Aranas ay patuloy ang swerte dahil ang kalaban niya susunod is our current leader na si Livan Corteza na meron ng 6 points, ano? Known as the Slayer from Davao City, Livan Corteza coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior's spear. Code jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports
For
Bar.
code jump cues and tips, they're now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. You may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Ayan, Billy San Martin ha. Ayan, kita-kits. Oo, naalala ko na. At sana manalo ka ha, this coming Sunday sa iyong debut dito sa Sharks. And coming soon, it's Dennis Orcollo, the Robocop versus Chang Junglin, the Fire Dragon. Only here at Sharks. Ayan. Sa mga kakapanood lamang, ang kasama ko po ngayon dito sa commentator's booth, none other than Rodrigo Geronimo, known as Edgie Marilao. Ito partner ha, matanong ko lang. First, gusto kong matanong talaga to sa iyo, no? And of course, hopefully, makakuha din ng advice itong ating mga Shark Fanatics, especially yung mga pausbong pa lang na player, kasi ikaw na kita ko sa iyong profile talagang inuna mo yung pag-aaral, and then tinapos mo hanggang college, tapos tsaka ka na nag-focus.
Saka lang ako nag-focus sa bilyar.
O baka pwede mong mabigyan kami ng konting kwento kung paano ka pa rin naging magaling despite na inuna mo yung pag-aaral.
Ano lang ako, nag-focus lang ako sa paglalaro. Tapos, siyempre, tutulungan mo doon yung sarili mo. Hindi porket naglalaro ka lagi ng pustahan or tournament, kailangan mag-practice ka pa rin.
I see.
Dapat tuloy-tuloy pa rin.
Hindi,
Tapos, disiplina.
Ayun, disiplina. Pero ibig ko sabihin, hindi ba nagkaroon ng problema sa pag-aaral? Siyempre, nagbibilyar ka and at the same time pag-aaral.
Totally huminto ako sa bilyar noon.
Talagang kinat mo talaga yung pagbibilyar. Nag-focus ka muna sa dapat.
Oo.
Yung priority mo, no?
Oo, priority muna yung pag-aaral.
Wow. Ayun. Kasi syempre, maganda makita din ng iba na pwede pa palang gumaling kahit na, 'di ba, nakapagtapos.
Alam ko si Roberto Gomez, graduate din yun
Ay, talaga ba?
Graduate din yun.
So, yung pagbibilyar, na lang, kumbaga, sideline lang. Kumbaga, pag may extra time, pwede ka makapag-practice, makapag-training, makapag-money game siguro. I see.
Saka parang nung una kasi hindi ko sineseryoso yung bilyar.
Okay. What made you decide na itong profession na to, para talaga sa'yo?
Pumasok pa ako sa McDonald's dati.
Naging service crew?
Service crew pa ako doon.
Wow. Ito, first time ko rin narinig, mga gantong storya. Okay.
Nag-service crew pa ako doon. Tapos, may mga sumusundo sa akin. May kalaban doon.
Siyempre, kakatapos mo lang sa trabaho noon, pagod yung braso mo, tuloy pa rin. Aba, matindi talaga ang isang Edgie Marilao, Kumbaga, syempre, nasaan ka ba? Sa grill o sa...
Ako, inikot ko lahat yun.
Talaga?
Grill, boxing, yung cashier, sa lobby.
Syempre, pag sa grill ka, medyo may paso-paso pa. Di ba? Nagluluto ka Hindi ba yun? Syempre, pag magbibilyar ka, kailangan steady yung kamay mo, di ba?
Hindi naman napasma.
Pero sila rin, mga kasama mo sa trabaho, sila rin yung nagyayaya sa'yo or
hindi? Sa ibang mga kakilala ko na nagbibilyar din.
I see.
Tapos minsan may makakakilala sa akin. Ayain nila ako sa lugar nila. May makakalaro ka doon, punta ka doon, yun.
While working as a service crew.
Oo. Kaya nung dumami, di ba? Dumami ang bilyaran noon. Ayun na, nag-resign na ako sa
Nag-resign ka na sa McDo.
Saka na ako nagbilyar.
What about your degree? Siyempre may degree ka, hindi mo na rin tinuloy yun.
Nagamit ko pa, nagtrabaho pa ako sa PCI Bank Makati.
Okay.
As data encoder.
Okay, at least, 'di ba? Yung nagamit mo yung kurso mo, 'di ba?
Nagamit.
Wow, nakakatuwa. I'm so amazed and inspired sa kwento mo, Kasi nako. Nakita ko lang, Yung tira ni Dodong dito, yung 5. Ayun. Well, going back, nakaka-inspire, Kaya siguro sa mga ilang bilyarista natin dyan, kung Kung siguro tingin nila that's it for them sa billiards, hindi pa huli ang lahat
Oo, hindi pa huli. Kasi parang tumutok ako sa bilyar nung na ako, 20.
Kumbaga late na rin.
Late na. Tapos
Oo.
hindi ako tuloy-tuloy. Siguro 3 months ako tuloy-tuloy, 3 months din ako maghihinto, mag-stop maglaro.
Tapos yun, trabaho. Ganun.
Oo, ganun muna. Tapos, nito lang ako nag-start magtuloy-tuloy. Parang nito ko nga lang na-enjoy yung bilyar eh.
Talaga ba? Hindi kasi matagal ko nang naririnig yung pangalang Edgie Marilao na nasa US. Nagtataka ako, bakit siya nasa US? Bakit hindi dito sa Pilipinas?
Oo, 2014 ako unang nagpunta sa US. Tapos, nung paglaro ko doon, parang nun pa lang ako sabi ko, pwede pa pala akong gumaling.
Okay, so you went to the United States para sa bilyar lang o para magtrabaho?
No, sa bilyar.
Bilyar lang talaga.
Tournament.
Okay.
Meron lang sa aking nagpapunta doon. Engineer sila, naghati-hati. Swerte ko din kasi sabi ko, parang gusto ko na ulit magtrabaho. Dahil parang mahina na yung bilyar.
Oo, kumbaga wala rin kasiguraduhan Hindi mo rin siguro alam kung para ba talaga sa'yo, di ba? Pero with the support of the people around you, doon na nga totoo lahat,
Ayun. Kaya nagpapasalamat nga pala ako dun sa...
Sige, batiin mo na, partner.
Yung dahilan ba't ako nakapunta sa US, si Kuya Jimmy, si Kuya... Basta marami sila
Aba.
5 sila naghati-hati.
Talagang inisponsoran nila. Pinagtulungan yung...
hati-hati sila sa gastos sa akin.
Wow.
Tapos, pagkatapos nun, kahit busy sila, yun, nakapunta ako. After kong magpunta doon, nakahanap na ako ng maraming kaibigan.
Tapos yun na, hanggang sa nagtuloy-tuloy na.
Yung mga Pilipino sa LA, yan.
Marami
LA,
tayong
San
Filipino
Francisco.
community doon,
Yan ang mga tumutulong sa akin. Hanggang ngayon.
Ayan, at nagtuloy-tuloy na nga itong ratsyada ni James Aranas. Meron na siyang 3 points dito. That's 3 straight wins. Sayang yung tirang yun, ni Livan. That would have been his 7th point. And pakilala mo natin partner, susunod na player known as the Devil Boy from Pangasinan. Patric Gonzales, averaging 4.52 a game with 2 championships. Patric Gonzales coming up next.
Kumuna, kanina madulas.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Black Tiger Corlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin, happening only here at Sharks. Ayan, mukhang marami ring kwento dito si Angela Faye Geronimo, parang nilalaglag ka dito sa comment section, partner
Ang magawa siguro yan.
At ayan, umangat na po sa 3rd place itong si James Aranas with his 3rd point. Let's see kung magtuloy-tuloy na ito. He's gonna go up against Patric Gonzales next. Ayan, Sharkanatics, to those who just tuned in, I'm being joined by one of the pro players that we have here in the Philippines, none other than Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan, so, ayun So, nakakatuwa, Baka pwede mong ituloy yun nga. Yung nasa US ka na, maraming mga Pinoy doon di ba?
Maraming mga Pinoy doon, mga tumutulong sa akin. Tapos ino-offer nila yung bahay nila para tiran ko.
Oo, kumbaga hindi ka na mag-hotel pa or ano.
Bigat kasi pagka yung mag-hotel ka ron, ako. Tapos yung si Alex Estacio saka si Sherwin. Yan, mga nagpapairam sa akin ng mga sasakyan doon.
Aba, syempre hindi pwedeng pa-jeep ka lang doon, di ba?
Oo, mahirap doon.
Hindi, wala naman ding jeep doon di ba? O commute, mahirap. Kailangan may sasakyan ka talagang sarili doon.
Ang daming tumutulong sa akin doon. Leo Castro, James Sarco,
kumbaga, for you to be able to be a successful pro player, hindi kakayanin ng isang tao lang.
Oo, hindi kaya na isang.
Kahit gaano ka pa siguro kagaling. Like, sabihin na natin, like Efren Batareyes, no? Nung pumunta siya ng US, hindi lang naman siya mag-isa eh, di ba? Marami rin siyang kasama,
Marami din, oo.
di ba?
Sumama sa kanya, si Kuya Tony Torres.
Mhm.
Doon kami tumira. Kaya naging
talaga ba?
kaibigan ko sila. Oo.
Wow. Ayan. Nauungkat na, no? Unti-unti. Kumbaga, nakikita kasi nila siguro, pagka kapwa Pinoy na nasa Amerika, especially pag bago ka pa lang doon, kailangan talaga tulong-tulong, ano?
Tulong. Mababait talaga yung mga Pilipino doon kasi full support sila sa mga bagong dating na mga Filipino players doon.
Mhm. Ayun. At syempre, napakabait mo daw, according to Angela Faye Geronimo. Ayun. Ito, let's get back to the action. Ano bang diskarte dito, partner, para kay Patric?
Kung ako yan, si safety ko na lang muna siguro yan.
Ayun. Safety behind the 7 ball. Ito, naitago naman.
Free corner.
At nung pagdating mo ng US, siguro dun ka na rin nakakuha ng mga sponsors mo rin, ano?
Oo, yung mga sponsors. Yung dati kong tako, yung Tiger Q.
Ayun. Ayan, salamat Tiger Q's.
Pero sa ngayon wala na akong sponsor.
Ayan. Nagtatawa na.
Yung mga naghahanap po dyan.
Ayan, mga
Hindi,
naghahanap dyan ng magaling na player, ha? Available, no? Itong si Edgie Marilao, Rodrigo Geronimo. At ito tingin ko, ha, mabigyan ng posisyon yung 4. Mukhang ubos na ito for Patric, ano?
Dumikit yata.
Nako. Kung nasa pool siguro yung 9,
Yun.
pwedeng
Pwede na ipangako.
oo. Pwedeng mapatigil yung pato, ano? At ito, mukhang nagkaroon pa ng istorya at makakabalik pa. Itong si James Aranas sa lamesa.
Kasi safety muna siguro to.
Ba, tumama ba? Mukhang tumama naman, ano?
Tinamaan naman.
Sobrang nipis lang. Ito, pwede siguro tawid dagat o ano? Safety siguro to.
Over sa 7.
Ay. Ayan, sa G's na lang, pinatago. Okay pa rin, ano?
Napulsuan.
Oo. So, yung mga fans ni Edgie Geronimo dyan na nagtatanong, wala na ang rason pa, no? Para bumalik sa pagtatrabaho ang isang Edgie Geronimo. Tuloy-tuloy na to sa pagbibilyar. Oo.
Tuloy-tuloy na.
Oo. Ayun. Pero ano ba, makikita ka ba namin muli na mag-compete sa US o for now dito muna sa Pinas?
Oo, kasi dapat kasali ako sa US Open. Nakalista na ako doon. Kaso sa dami ng tournament dito, parang mas okay muna siguro ako dito.
Oo, stay muna dito. And
Kasi
not only that, kasama mo pa mga pamilya mo.
Kasama. Saka kung pupunta kasi ako doon, mga 1 or 2 weeks lang. Tapos balik ulit dito dahil marami ding tournament dito. Oo, saka siyempre gusto kong mag-Christmas dito na rin.
Ayun. O, iba talaga ang Pasko sa Pinas, ano?
Oo, iba. Doon matutulog ka lang.
Ay, ganun ba?
Oo.
Parang mas sineselebrate yata doon yung Thanksgiving ba?
Thanksgiving.
Ayun.
Pero plano kong bumalik doon siguro mga January or February next year. Ang dami ring tournament doon.
Oo, ayun. At salamat na rin sa Sharks, partner, dahil talagang nabibigyan ng opportunity yung mga kayo, no, mga pro players, no, na mabigyan ng mga laro dito sa Pinas.
Oo. Napakalaking tulong sa amin ito ng Sharks. Sobra.
Ito, mukhang itong si Aranas, mukhang
Nasagot na yung tanong niya sa akin kanina. No?
ano ba tanong niya kasi uli kanina?
Paano daw umi-straight ng ganyan?
Eto na.
Ito na.
Mukhang tutuloy-tuloy na to ni James Aranas.
Parang isa lang daw, hirap na hirap pa siya.
Kasi mukhang hindi siya sanay sa 10-man, ano? May mga ganong players, no?
Naninibago pa.
Oo, naninibago
Siguro
pa.
pangatlong sali pa lang niya sa 10-man.
Pero right now, maganda pinapakita niya, no?
10 ball corner.
And this 10 ball for his 4th straight win. Aranas. There you have it.
Wins the rack.
Pangatlo pa rin.
Oo, still at 3rd place. Pero alam mo partner, no? For you to be able to remain at the top 3, mahirap yan, ano?
Mahirap. Bigla na lang may straight yan.
Bigla na lang may uusbong, bigla na lang may raratsada, no? Alright.
Si Shout
Sige.
out sa'yo, Isyo Domingo.
Ayan, Isyo Domingo, Idol Edgie for life. Ayan, isa sa mga biggest fan mo yata ito, no, partner?
Hindi shout out shout up.
Ayan, pakilala muna natin ang ating susunod na manlalaro. It's the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Bassette Moribat, coming up next.
Ayan na. After nyan, ako na nakasunod. Sana swertehin.
Congratulations to Romuald Lagasca, our winner sa ating first event for today, winning against Christian Nagano. Once again, congratulations, Romuald Lagasca. So far, it's 6-5-4, Corteza, Kiamco, Aranas. Ito pong si James Aranas. Tuloy-tuloy ang ratchada. Currently on a 4-game winning streak. And to those who just tuned in, I'm being joined by one of the best players that we have here in the Philippines, none other than Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan. Idol Edgie, baka mabigyan mo lang ng advice yung mga players natin dyan na still nangangarap na matumbasan yung kanilang tira currently at yung mga nagtatrabaho pa rin at yung mabigyan mo lang ng boost, ano?
Ang maipapayo ko lang naman sa kanila ano lang, basta disiplina lang sa sarili, tapos iwas sa mga bisyo, and tuloy-tuloy lang sa pagpa-practice. Kahit tinuhuli po yung bilyar, mag-practice na lang muna tayo.
Ayun. Yun ang talagang number 1 na pinaka-importante, no? By the way, that break is brought to you by Ropa. Yung disiplina.
Disiplina talaga.
Kasi may mga ibang players, no? Talagang andun na yung talento eh. Andun na lahat, pero pagdating sa disiplina, nalalayo, no?
Nalalayo.
Ayun.
Saka yung bata pa kasi sila, yung bangka, tingin nila kaya nila lagi lahat. Yung bata pa, kaya ko magpuyat. Okay lang, puyat.
Hanggang
kahit
sa
walang tulog, naglalaro.
Oo, hanggang sa yung katawan. Bibigay din at bibigay yan eh, di ba?
Oo, bibigay.
Iisa lang ang katawan natin, Sharkanatic. So, pangalagaan natin ito. At gaya nga na sinabi ni Edgie Geronimo, yan nga, discipline is the key, ano?
Bay, kahit sang sports naman siguro, no?
Ayun. Ayun, at baka pwede mong basahin ito.
Ba, maganda ito. Pa-shark out daw sa kay Angela Pay Geronimo. Neni kasi ang tawag namin sa kanya.
Si Nene. Ayan. Okay. Nene pala ha. Itong si Miss Angela Faye Geronimo.
Yan ang bunso namin.
Ito ba, Edgie, after this rack, ikaw na yung susunod eh. Sino ba sa tingin mo mas gusto mo makalaban? Gusto mo ba makalaban ng isang James Aranas o ang isang Baseth Mocaibat?
Kahit sino siguro, okay lang.
Oo.
Kasi ako naman unang be-break.
Ayun. Kita nyo, Sharkanatics ha. Itong Edgie Geronimo, kahit sino, walang inaatrasan na laban. Kahit sino. Basta siya ang sasargo.
Unang tira eh.
Oo. At ayan, I won't take too much of your time, champ. At maraming salamat at pinaunlakan mo ang aming imbitasyon dito.
Thank you.
Baka kung may gusto kang batiin?
Babatiin ko, nakalimutan kong batiin yung unang-una ring tumulong sa akin sa US, si Ton Miana. Yan, lahat din ng mga player, tinulungan din yan. Ton Miana.
Talagang mga Pinoy, no? Itong mga tumulong sa iyo, no?
Mike San Pedro, si Bon.
Ano yun, mga billiard players din? O mga
mahihilig sa bilyar.
Mahilig sa bilyar na may trabaho sa US?
Oo.
I see.
May mga trabaho sila. Minsan, hindi papasok yung mga yan. Masamahan lang kami.
Talaga ba? Sa mga tournament nyo?
Oo, ganun sila, kababait.
Wow. Talagang yung spirit of bayanihan is still there, no? Kahit nasaan ka mang sulok ng mundo, pag nakakita ka ng Pinoy, tutulungan mo talaga, no?
Saka yung may kwarto na daw ako doon, si Kuya Oscar Buse.
Ayan. Sana marinig nila to, no? At sana nanonood sila ngayon.
So ay nagbigay sa akin ng salamin, si Frankie. Thank you.
At least hindi ka nakakalimot. Yun yung maganda rin sa'yo, no? Even the smallest details, yung pinaka malaki man ng tulong o maliit, andito nakatatak sa iyo, no? Ayun. Paano?
Next muna ako dyan.
Ayan, Baseth Mocaibat will be challenged by my partner here, Rodrigo Geronimo. Maraming salamat, partner.
Thank you din. Thank you sa inyo. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang panonood ng Shark Fanatics.
Alright, there you have it. Rodrigo Geronimo, one of the best players here in the Philippines. Just joined us here dito sa commentator's booth. At siya na po ang susunod dito against Bassette Moribat. That's Edgie Marilao on your screens. His stats, 4.22 points per game with 4 championships. Rodrigo Geronimo coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, and guys, kung gusto pong maging membro dito sa ating amateur division sa Sharks, all you need to do is to contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule held at Hard Time Sports Bar, which is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Partner, no? Napakabait na tao, Rodrigo Geronimo. Very humble. Kita mo pa lang sa kanyang pananalita, talagang napaka mild-mannered na tao, no?
Ito, ang dami ko rin nalaman, no? Medyo makulay din ang kanyang journey sa bilyar, no?
Yun nga yung kaya natin na-interview pa isa-isa yung mga ating pro players para at least yung kumbaga yung glimpse lang, no, nung kanilang journey kung paano sila naging pro, no? Iba-iba yung landas na tinatahak ng bawat isa, no?
And yun nga, no, yung story ni Edgie is nakaka-inspire sa mga katulad natin
mga working professionals,
working professionals
na still gustong maging isang kagaya niya, no?
So it's not too late for us, no?
Yun ang storya. Yun yung lesson learned doon, ano? And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
And napakagandang break.
Yun na. At ito, tignan natin. Yung tres na lang siguro ang kailangan mabigyan ng pansin dito.
Yun na nga, natural angle. Pwede pang corner na talaga.
Medyo na diretso, baka short side na lang yung 4.
Oo. Total yung 7 naman is malapit na sa pocket. Short side na to.
At yung mga pinasalamatan niya kanina, yung mga kababayan natin sa US na talagang maliit man o malaki yung tinulong sa kanyang karera, talagang hindi siya nakakalimot. Yun yung nakakatuwa sa kanya, no?
At saka napakaganda rin na merong mga ganong mga Pilipino sa ibang bansa
Oo,
na
isa pa yun, partner.
tumutulong sa mga katulad nilang mga billiard players.
Ang laking bagay nga raw sa kanilang mga pool players, yung mga pagtulong ng ating kababayan sa kanila, no?
Then corner.
Dalawang isip siya dun, ha? Alright, there you have it. Edgie Geronimo gets his second point via a break and run out.
Marami na akong break and run out.
Let's see highlights from that track. Napakagandang break, no? Open layout and was able to run it very nicely. There you have it. 9-10 ball down. Alright, so he'll be challenged by our current second placer Warren Kiamco, aka the Warrior from Cebu. Has 4.9 points per game average, has 3 wins, 1 second place finish. So he'll be breaking for our next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, for those who'd like to avail jump cues and tips, they are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. All you have to do is contact Jojo Sanchez at the number on your screens. And Sharks would like to thank our very generous sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Thank you very much, generous sponsors.
Ayan, batiin natin Alwin Tabaco, shoutout daw sa manunumbok ng Paete, Laguna. And of course to Ryan Patric, Santa Maria, Mr. Suave. Oh, pwede na. Pwede na maging part ng commentary team. Etong si Edgie Geronimo. Alam mo, gaya nga ng nabanggit nito ng aking partner na si Ryan Serrano. Very inspiring yung kwento ni Edgie Geronimo, no? Kumbaga, yun nga yung nabanggit mo. It's never too late kung nangangarap ka na maging isang pro player at the same time, you have profession outside pool. Pwede pa rin, ano?
And yun nga, no, sa narinig ko sa kanya, yun nga, kailangan lang focus, discipline. So,
Discipline, tama.
doesn't matter what year ka nag-start, no? As long as when you're playing pool, yun nga, meron ka ng mga yun.
Alright. And that break was brought to you by Rapa. We're also being joined by Eldridge Geronimo. Good luck daw sa kanyang daddy Edgie Geronimo. Ayan, happy viewing, Eldridge. And Leo Garcia, shout out Sharkanatics. And kinakamusta ang ating champ na si Efren Bata Reyes. Nako, sumablay itong si Warren sa uno. Here comes Geronimo back on the table.
One corner.
Oh,
shot.
That's a foul from Edgie.
Foul 1.
At ito, Warren Kiamco now has a chance to tie things up with our current leader na si Livan Corteza.
Corner. Good.
Well, good shot pero benta itong tres for Warren Kiamco. Shot there from Warren Kiamco.
Ito na yung key shot dito.
Oh.
To the,
Yung 5, yes, that's right. Wow. Look at that, partner.
Ganda
Ang hirap ng tirang yun.
pagkapatay nun, ano?
Oo. Kailangan perfect na perfect talaga yung pagkakatama.
Napakaliit ng window nun.
Oh, yes. Grabe. It goes to show yung mga ganun tira, it equates to decades
Decades of experience.
experience. Oo. Yung iba matatakot gawin yun eh. Yung iba dahil ko-cover sa 9, baka
ikutin.
Oo, kahit ako eh.
Pwede pala yung ginawa niyang gano'n.
Pwede. Basta saktong-sakto yung timpla. No?
Talagang pulsuhan yun.
Pulsuhan talaga. Last 2 balls for the Warrior. Oh, alam mo partner, second.
Oh, 9 ball din yung sinablay niya.
9 ball na ito. Kanina, sinablay niya yun kay Dennis Orcollo.
9 ball. Good. 10 ball corner.
There you have it. Geronimo gets his 3rd win. Aba, pagka tapos niya dito, talagang tuloy-tuloy, no?
Machado.
Oo.
Kaya sinasabi niya kanina na posibleng mayroong Machado. Siya pala yung Machado.
Siya pala, no?
Wala pala po natin yung
So, he was able to capitalize dun sa mistake ni Warren. Second na.
Second 9 ball na yon. The first was against Dennis Orcollo. This time around, it's against Rodrigo Geronimo. Well, tignan natin, magtuloy-tuloy kaya ang ratsyada nito ni Rodrigo Geronimo. Next challenger will be Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra from Las Piñas, averaging 4.08 points per game with 4 championships as well. Jeffrey Ignacio coming up next.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we are inviting all of you Shark Fanatics to join the 2022 Philippine Tenbo Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in coordination with BMPAP this coming October 24 to 31. Limited to only 512 players. Ano? Kung gusto nyo pong magparehistro, kontakin nyo lamang si Nads Ramos. At ito po ang ating current scores, ano? 6-5-4, Corteza, Kiamco, Aranas. Yan po ang ating top 3. We still have one player who has yet to score, and that player happens to be our incoming challenger. That's player number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio. At siya na po ang sasargo dito. Here we go.
Ignacio to break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
One ball, corner. Three corner.
Alright, so looks like a fairly open table here for Edgie. Alright, so last two balls for Edgie Marilao.
Then, corner.
And to formally get his fourth point. And there you have it. Edgie Marilao gets his fourth point, winning this rack. And some highlights from that rack. Alright, so next up is Dennis Orcollo to break, aka the Robocop. And live here at Shark, starting later this evening, is a battle between Johan Chua and Shane Van Boning. It's a 3-day series event, race to 63. So watch out later this evening for this matchup. And on our leaderboard, currently still at first place is Livan Corteza, followed by Warren Kiamco with 5. And third place is James Aranas with 4th, followed closely by Edgie or Rodrigo Geronimo. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo to break. The break was brought to you by Ropa. And I'd like to do a shout out to the sniper, Dennis D. I miss you, 910. Alright, so Dennis was able to pocket the yellow one on the break and has a view of the 2 ball.
Time extension. 2 ball corner.
Alright, so Shark Fanatics, I'll be leaving the commentary booth to Dennis Orcollo. Dennis, the transporter po. And thank you very much for
2 corner.
tuning or viewing with me here. So, partner, ikaw na muna bahala rito.
Oo, ako na muna bahala at magpa-practice ka pa sa Hard Time Sports Bar, ano?
Babatak tayo ng konti at baka mapalaban.
Baka pa parang si Dennis D ba, ang iyong kasparing? Eto, the sniper, Dennis D.
Yun na nga I miss you pa. Tingnan
Aba.
natin, baka nandun siya sa HT at pupunta.
Sige, partner, puntahan mo na ron at good luck sa inyo. The sniper, Dennis D. And of course, my partner in here, the great Ryan Serrano. Ayan. At sobrang ang gaan kasama dito sa trabaho tong si partner. Ingat pa uwi. Papunta sa HT pala, Ryan Serrano. Wow. At ito si Rodrigo Geronimo after joining us dito sa commentators booth. Talagang rumatsyada na, ha? Ayun, at naiwasan ng 7. Ito, key shot dito is yung tira sa 8 papunta sa 9. Tingnan natin paano niya didiskartehan ito. Kombinasyon na lang. Uy! Nako. Yung 8 hindi pumasok. What just happened there? What did just happen there? Hindi natin na-expect yun from Edgie after yung mga tira niyang pinakita kanina, no? Ito, 9. Mukhang doblete kaya ito. Alam naman natin, Champ Dennis Orcollo, napakagaling when it comes to bank shots. Ayun na nga, dinoblete na, and this 10 ball landed just perfectly for the Robocop for his third point. There you have it. Dennis Orcollo. Ayun, pinag-uusapan yung tira sa 8. Highlights from our previous round. Ayun, napakapal pala. Ang tama doon sa 8. Napa-OMG na lang dito si Miss Abby Jimenez Paz over at Facebook. Next up is Jericho Banares, known as Panday from Antipolo City, averaging 5 points per game with 6 championships. Jericho Banares coming up next. Ito po ang ating scores. At still same ang ating top 3, ano. Corteza still our leader with 6 points. Warren Kiamco at second with 5. James Aranas at third with 4. Ito, batiin natin ang ilang Sharkanatics natin. Abby Jimenez Paz. Shoutout po. Zian Cassandra Salon and Spa. Champs Corner. Ordi Geronimo Travel and Tour Staffs. And Tita Angela Faye Geronimo. Bella, thank you. Ayan, coming from Miss Abby Jimenez Paz. Pa-shoutout daw sa mga guard nila Nico Gonzales. Ayan, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Ito si Nico Gonzales. Justin De La Cruz, rock on and happy viewing. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Robbie Bowers. Here comes 5 in a row from Dennis. Let's see if he continues his winning streak here. Right now, Orcollo with 3 points. Let's see if he gets to top 3 once again. Safety for now, coming from the Robocop.
Two ball, corner.
Wow, great counter there from Jericho Banares, using the 9 ball as a blocker.
7 ball, side.
Dennis Orcollo, nice counter as well. Mahirap na tira ito dahil We'll be queuing over the 5 ball here.
Corner. Two corner.
Extension pa ba?
Meron pa. Time extension. Six corner.
Last 3 balls for Panday. There you have it. Jericho Banares gets his second win, stopping Dennis Orcollo. Highlights from our previous rack. Next up is Antonio Lining, averaging 4.46 a game with 2 championships. The pride of Oriental Mindoro. It's Antonio Lining coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
coming soon here at Sharks. Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Rapa Commercial. Batiin natin ang ilan sa ating Shark Fanatics over at Facebook. Ayan, if you have Abby Jimenez Paz, easy lang daw. Idol Edgie Geronimo. Ayan, we also have Lee De Rojas Montenegro. Shoutout daw sa mga tirador na nanonood dito sa Sharks. Hello sa inyo. Happy viewing, Jack Turansky. Good evening from JTS Q Repair, Boston. Northeast representative for Roy's Basement. Rooting for James Aranas. Itong si Mr. Jack Turansky. Jeff Throde. Ayan. Rooting also for Dennis Orcollo. And here we go. Player number 1, Antonio Lining to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Jericho Banares, as usual, yung kanyang demeanor pagdating sa lamesa, no, very relaxed, very calm. Ito, unti-unti nang inuubos ito. Last 4 balls for him.
Ball corner.
There you have it. Jericho Banares gets his 3rd point. Next up is our current leader, Vann Corteza, averaging 3.66 a game with 3 championships. The Slayer from Davao City, it's Vann Corteza coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Rapa Commercial. And so far, ito po ang ating scores. Levan Corteza with 6, Warren Kiamco with 5, and James Aranas with 4. Sila po ang ating nasa top 3, ano? And right now, it's our current leader, Levan Corteza, who will be breaking next. According to Jeff Throde, my hero, Corteza, let's go. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Jeff Throde. Jack Turansky, salamat daw. Shout out kay Zasser Gabe from Lipa City. Thank you, Sharks. Coming from Jimwell Chester Division. Alright. Thank you, Sir Jimwell. At sana po ay nag-enjoy kayo dito manood sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. Here comes our current leader, Levan Corteza, to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Uh-oh, looks like a miscue
Foul shot.
from Jericho. He was trying to thin the one ball and send the cue ball behind the green 6
Banares. Ball in hand, Corteza.
as he was reaching for the shot. Ito, natapyok na. Ito si Jericho Banares. Here comes Levan. Over at YouTube, we are being joined by Trish Durbin. Hello from Missouri, USA. Happy viewing to you, Trish Durbin. As well as Jeffrey Daly from our YouTube live stream. Tignan natin, maubos na kaya ito ni Levan. On his way to his 7th point to match his score with that number on his shirt. Number 7. Tignan natin, mangyayari na kaya yan. Isa sa mga fans ni Levan Corteza, itong si Hashlan Go. Rooting for sa kanyang idol na si Levan Corteza. Shout out to you, Hashlan Go. Ayan. Last 2 balls for Levan Corteza to get to win number 7. Ito, siguro stop ball na lang ito.
Then, Turner.
There you have it. Levan Corteza gets to win number 7. Only needs 2 more to be hailed our champion. Let's see if he gets another win against his next challenger. Highlights from our previous rack: that foul committed by Jericho Banares paved way for Vann Corteza to run out the remaining balls en route to his 7th point. Next up is Patric Gonzales, known as the Devil Boy from Pangasinan, averaging 4.52 a game with 2 championships. Patric Gonzales coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat, happening only here at Sharks. Ayan po ang ating scores. Nadagdagan ng 1 punto itong si Vann Corteza right now with 7 points, followed by Kiamco with 5 and Aranas with 4 points. Shout out, of course, dito kay Richard Caro. Shout out to my wife, Apple Gay Sunit. Ayan. Shout out to you, Miss Apple Gay Sunit. Ayan. Coming from your lobby dubs na si Richard Caro. Shout out din daw kapitbahay ni Idol Vann Corteza pala, ha? Itong si Sir Richard Caro, all the way from Davao City. Happy viewing to all of you guys out there. This is our second event for today. Later, right after this, we'll be featuring our main event between Shane Van Boning and Johan Chua. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Oh, dry break ito. Coming from the Devil Boy. At open shot pa ang meron dito si Vann for the 1 ball. Last 4 balls for Vann to get himself on the hill. That's 2 balls for his win number 8.
Ball side.
Tinulak na lang ang G's. There you have it. Levan Corteza now on the hill. Sakto at nag-comment dito si Jel Corteza. Break a leg, honey. With 3 hearts. Wow. Very inspired itong ating The Slayer, Levan Corteza. Doug Hall also joining us here at Facebook. Thanks for the stream, Sharks. Always welcome, Mr. Doug Hall. And we do hope that you also join us in our 3rd event, our main event for tonight's action between Shane Van Boning and Johan Chua. Next up is James Aranas, our current 3rd placer with 4 points already, known as Dodong Diamond from Cavite. James Aranas coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Robocop Dennis Orcollo versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin, happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. We now have a player on the hill, and that's Levan Corteza. Let's see if this will be our final rack for today's 2nd event. He only needs 1 more win to be declared our winner. He's going up against James Aranas. Hashlan Go, good luck sa championship game, idol. Ayun. And Belnas Giancarlo active pa rin ba? Alright, well, thank you for tuning in, Belnas Giancarlo. Ayan, tinatanong si Antonio Gaga Gabika. Oo, naku, idol din yan ha, si Gaga Gabika. Well, to be honest, ako rin, no, wala ring idea as to where he's currently playing right now. But I believe naglalaro pa rin siguro itong si Antonio Gabika. I saw a picture of him who just competed recently sa isang local tournament, no, dito sa ating bansa. But hopefully, no, makita rin natin siya dito sa Sharks na maglaro, itong si Antonio Gaga Gabika. Alright, that was a dry break from Dodong Diamond. Doug Hall rooting for Didi for the break and run. Well, that was a dry break from Dodong Diamond. Oh, look at this safety attempt from Levan behind the green 6. Okay. Mas maganda sana kung talagang likod ng 6, ano? But this will do. James Aranas looking like he'll be swerving. Uh-oh. Let's see if there's still enough room to make the 1 ball via a real first shot from Levan.
1 ball corner.
Ito baka bebenta yata ito for James Aranas. Sayang yun for Levan. Kenny Riberal, good morning from Monterey, California, and always thanking us for the stream, sending us 50 stars. Thank you so much, Kenny Riberal, for the Stars and also for tuning in dito sa Sharks. At ito, napaganda pa yung pagtama sa dos. Aranas here looking to stop Levan Corteza, getting his championship for today. Ayun, thank you Darwin Bernadas, added information about our Sharkinatics inquiry about Antonio Gabica. Ayan, sumali pala si Gaga sa Panabo Tournament at nasa Davao City na siya nakabase. Ayan. So I hope itong si Belnas Giancarlo nakikinig, There's your answer right there coming from the badass himself, Darwin Bernadas. Ito palang si Gaga Gabica nakabase na diyan sa Davao City. At tama ba, Darwin? At patuloy pa rin ang paglalaro ni Gaga Gabica. At magaling pa rin na player. The key shot here is his position from 5 going to the 6. Needs more legs. Ayun, sakto. He got there but landed fairly straight on the green 6. Ayan. Oo nga, naglalaro pa rin si Gaga sa mga local tournaments malapit sa Davao like Gensan. Ayan. Thank you for answering Darwin Bernadas. At ayan, yung mga fans ni Antonio Gaga Gabica, ayan, kung nakikinig man kayo at ang inyong idol naglalaro pa rin pala. Ito, last 3 balls para dito kay James Aranas to stop Levan Corteza, who's already on the hill.
Corner.
There you have it. DD James Aranas gets his 5th point and stops Levan Corteza from claiming the championship this round. Na natin, makabalik pa kaya si Levan Corteza sa susunod na round? Next up is Baseth Moribat, Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, averaging 3.96 points per game with 1 championship. Baseth Moribat coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Changjang Lin, happening only here at Sharks.
So far, our leader, Levan Corteza, with 8 wins. Grabe nakaratsyada tong si The Slayer.
Kanina, nagkaroon siya ng 6 straight wins.
Yun na, kanina.
Natigil. Kasi ito, nakadalawa ng dalawa. Natigil nga lang ni James Aranas.
Yun na nga. Eto, mga Sharkinatics, James Aranas, kakalabanin naman si Baseth Moribat, who's looking for his 3rd win.
And Jeff Throde over at Facebook, Aranas, you just made Roy's Basement proud. Ayan.
Hello there, Jeff Throde. And of course, Darwin Bernadas, ang ating badass dito sa Sharks. Good evening sa iyo. Binabati tayong dalawa.
Si Kopiko, AJ Ong, the voice of Sharks.
Nako.
Ayan. Jose Concepcion, nice run out daw coming from DD. James Aranas.
There you go, guys. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial G's. Kala ko papasok.
Possible, ano ba ito? Jump shot? Laban kaya ito?
Tingnan
For
natin.
Baseth?
May kalapitan.
Ayun, kanina kasi, no, may nagtatanong Sharkanatic natin kung kamusta na daw ba itong si Antonio Gagagabika. At ito, naisagot nga ito ni Darwin Bernadas na naglalaro pa rin pala. Si
Active
Champ
pa rin.
Antonio Gabica. However, naka-base na siya sa may Davao City.
Davao na siya.
Oo. Kaya, yan, yung mga fans ni Antonio Gabica, hello sa inyo. Pacifico Ponce over at YouTube, nagtatanong, di ba parang Qatar-based na itong si Gaga Gabica at House Pro doon? That is news for me. Hindi ko rin alam na ganun pala yung nangyari sa kanya noon. Ano? Tanungin natin ulit si Darwin Bernadas. Naku, napakaraming alam pagdating talaga sa ating pros. Uy!
At natapat nga itong Uno G's.
Oh, yun na. 110 combo para dito kay Baseth.
Kaya naman pala updated si Darwin dahil kababayan naman pala ni Darwin si
Ayun, si
Gagagabika.
Ayun.
Good call.
Oh, white ball.
He's gonna be fine.
Bassette Moribat.
Kinabahan din si Baseth. There you go, guys. Baseth Mocaibat gets win number 3. The Kingpin na malapit na pong makipaglaban kay Chang Jonglin.
Oo, malapit na yan. Abangan nyo Sharkanatics ang date kung kailan sila maglalaban.
There you go. And up next, we're gonna have Warren, the Warrior Kiamco, the Warrior from Cebu to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations sa ating winner na si Romuald Lagasca nung nag one-on-one siya nung kaninang umaga. And he was against Christian Naganyo. Nako, very tough opponent at nalagpasan ni Romuald Lagasca. Once again, congratulations to the Wild Boar.
Ayan, Darwin Bernadas, yes, dati coach siya ng Qatar team. Pero umuwi na siya for good last 2018 or 2019. Aba, nag-coach pala ng Qatar pool team itong si Gaga Gabica. Grabe ating mga Pinoy talaga, no?
Kung di nyo natatanong, itong si Darwin Bernadas, nagko-coach din. Kaya sa mga taga Davao, kung gusto nyo matuto na maglaro ng bilyar, na magiging maganda yung fundamentals nyo, ayan, si Darwin Bernadas. Ang lapitan nyo.
Dyan sa Davao at gusto ko magpaturo dyan, ha? The badass.
The badass Darwin Bernadas. Okay. Here comes the Warrior, Warren Kiamco for the break, looking for his 6th win. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 2 ball goes in.
Ayun. At ito, Warren Kiamco looking to bounce back from those 2 9-ball misses, ano?
Yun nga, no, yung last ball na
Oo, yung kalaban niya
nadisgrasya.
kanina, yung unang sumablay siya sa 9 that was against Dennis Orcollo. Yung pangalawang ikot naman, 9 din ang minintis niya kay Rodrigo Geronimo naman.
Kay Edgie naman.
So ito, muling
Karambol.
nagbabalik. Tingnan natin, maka-bounce back na kaya siya.
Karambola 7.
Ginamit
Nice.
ang 9.
Oh.
Ngayon, pala kaibigan ng 9 sa kanya.
Bumabawi.
Bumabawi, ayan.
So far, so good. That shot on the 7 made all the difference. Okay, perfect speed. Simple stun for the 4.
Ba? Darwin Bernadas, ang laki na ng utang ko sa inyong dalawa. Pomelo ba o durian? Aba, ang sasagot niya ni aking partner, ha?
Aba.
Si AJ Ong.
Ako, masaya na ako sa tip.
Ah, tip?
Sa tip. Ganun din.
Ako, masaya na akong makauwi siya ng safe dito
Aba,
sa Maynila.
yun naman talaga dapat.
Oo.
Makauwi
Dala-dala ang
ng
kanyang
safely.
pasalubong.
Ganun pa rin.
eh, no?
Namimiss na natin to si Darwin Bernadas,
Oo.
ano?
Masarap kasama rin yan
Kakwentuhan,
dito dahil
oo.
maraming natututunan yung Sharkanatics natin sa kanya eh.
Definitely. Tsaka hinahanap yan sa US kasi lagi silang magkasama ni Dennis Orcollo kapag si Dennis ay pumupunta ng United States. Lagi niyang kasama tong si Darwin.
Oo, may mga laban nga si Dennis Orcollo na makikita nyo rin mismo doon. Ayan si Darwin, ano?
Kaya itong si Darwin yung saksi sa lahat ng
success. Yeah.
Tsaka yung talagang pinaghihirapan na practice ni Dennis.
That's right.
Kapag may laban. There you go, guys. Win number 6. Player number 3, Warren Kiamco, gets his 6th win.
Ayan, batiin natin Charles Dominic de Guzman, pa-shoutout daw sa Cambals Billiards and Pub located at Tangos, Baliwag, Bulacan. Alright.
Magandang hapon or magandang gabi. Parang alanganin na ata sa hapon.
Hapon pa lang. Oo.
Hapon pa lang.
Pero
malapit-lapit
mamayang
na.
gabi, yung laban ni Shane Van Boning.
Yun na nga. Once
Abangan
again, makikita nyo na po si Shane ulit dito. This time kalaban ay si Bad Koy, Johan Shua. But for now, abangan po natin muna kung sino ang mananalo dito sa ating 10-man professional ring game. Up next to break is Jeffrey Ignacio the Cobra from Las Piñas City.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For quality jump cues and tips, look for the Cobra brothers over at Facebook and Instagram. If you live in the Philippines, contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752.
Perfect na yung preparasyon mo. Ito yung puti,
Sa mga gusto po maging member, if you want to be a member, look for Alex Parker. Screening po ay nangyayari po tuwing linggo. Kaya kung meron po kayong planong magpa-screen, i-save nyo na po ang date. No, every Sunday po ang ating screening schedules. Pero syempre, kailangan po pumasa muna kayo sa screening ni Alex Parker. And dapat meron po tayong regular job, day job, bukod po sa pagbibilyar. Up next, once again, we're going to have player number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio, looking for his first win to break against Warren Kiamco. Hello to Gopal Menon over at YouTube.
Break!
Here comes Ignacio, looking for his first win, player number 9. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Push. Push.
Okay, so he made something off the break, but no open shot on the one. Pretty hard to give up. But no choice but to play a push. Left the one open for the Warrior, but it's very hard to get to the 2.
One ball, corner.
Well, had he made the 1 ball, pretty tough position for the 2, especially when that brown 7 is there. Back at the table is player number 9.
One ball, corner.
Will he get good with this? Check this out. Wow. There you go. Would you look at that? Itinabig ang 7, perfectly landing for the blue. What a shot. With that shot alone, he deserves to win this and get his first win. He wanted a bit more juice on that cue ball, but this wouldn't bother him. Eight ball to his left corner pocket. Obviously the 9 to the side. Oh, and he just left it hanging there. Unexpected miss on the 8. Warrior gets another shot at this. That was a pretty devastating miss from Ignacio. Ooh, that was dangerously close as well. Okay. Last ball for Warren Kiamco for win number 7. And the Warrior gets it. Player number 3, Warren Kiamco, gets win number 7. Just 1 win away to tie with our current leader, Livan Corteza. Ayan yung sinablay ni Ignacio. Sayang naman. Ang ganda sana nung tinira dun sa posisyon sa dos. Rodrigo Geronimo alias Edgie Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For quality jump cues and tips, look for the Co Brothers over at Facebook and Instagram. And of course, kung nakatira po tayo sa Pilipinas, hanapin po natin si Jojo Sanchez at ang numero po niya ay 0920-923-8752. And of course, this program is brought to us by Robocop Commercial, Bugsy Promotions, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. Corteza still our current leader at 8, but Warren Kiamco is just 1 win away. Question is, will Rodrigo Edgie Geronimo be able to get his 5th win, or will Warren Kiamco get to the hill as well? Let's find out pretty soon. Here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Nice cue ball control. Lots of ball action at the table, but nothing down. And I think he just gave up the first shot here. Open shot on the yellow one for Kiamco. Sayang lang talaga at walang pumasok dito sa sargo ni Edgie Geronimo. Ang ganda sana. Ganda ng cue ball control, ganda ng ball action doon. Kaso walang pumasok. And he left an open layout here for Warren, the Warrior from Cebu. Oh, and he just got into a bit of trouble on the 5. He was hoping for that purple 5 to just move forward, or maybe bounce and give himself a good shot, but not like this. Now he's going to be forced to thin the 5, send the cue ball up table, hopefully getting some cover, maybe behind the 10. Or just behind the brown 7. There you go.
ball side.
Ooh. Well, did he call that shot? Ooh. Okay, so he didn't call that kick on the 5.
6 ball, left corner.
Pretty unfortunate. Kiamco with a long distance shot on the 6. Doesn't get it to drop. Will he get safe though? Well, I think he just did. Slightly covered by the 10. Geronimo will also be queuing over the 8. Far from easy. Really praying for that 6 to get near the 9. Or he was hoping to use the 9 as cover. Now a very well exposed 6 ball for Warren. Same pocket for the 7. Looks like the 8 as well.
Ten ball side.
10 ball to the side for the hill. Kiamco. Ooh, okay.
Winner, Warren Kiamco.
Caught the point there, but the important thing is the 10 ball went down. There you go. Warren Kiamco gets to the hill. It was a dry break from Edgie Geronimo. He just gave an open layout here for Warren Kiamco. Question is, will this be the last rack for this 10-man professional ring game? Because up next, it's going to be player number 8, Dennis Orcollo, the Robocop from Surigao del Sur, to challenge Warren Kiamco.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Mamayang gabi po, ito na po ang laban ni na Johan Shua, the bad boy, against SVB. So last time po, ang unang nakalaban po niya dito sa Sharks ay si Panday, Jericho Banares. Maganda po ang naging laban nila, kaso nga lang natalo po ang Pilipinas. Pero this time, tingnan natin kung sino po ang mananalo. Will it be the bad boy or will it be the SVB, the South Dakota Kid? Here we go. And it's up to this man right here on your screens. Will this be our last track? That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 9 ball, almost to the side. He made something to drop. He got something to drop. Shot on the one here. Orcollo started off with a nice break. Left himself with a very open layout. Well, just a bit of a problem with the 5. Might go for a combination or maybe try and make the 9. Of course, using the 5. Going for a combination. 9 ball to the side. Perfect speed. Two balls away to stop the warrior Warren Kiamco. Final ball.
10 ball.
And once again, another guy stopped at 8. Warren Kiamco will have to sit down together with Levan Corteza. Mamaya po, makakabalik pa po si The Slayer. Dennis Orcollo gets win number 3. And up next to break, it's gonna be Nicoy Lining, Antonio Lining from Oriental, Mindoro. This coming September 22 to 24, Dennis Orcollo versus SVB. Ang huling laban po ni Shane Van Boning bago po siya bumalik sa Estados Unidos. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Antonio Lining looking for his second win. Nothing down. Orcollo looking to get safe.
Station.
Station. One ball side, back shot.
Calls the one to the side, so he's going for a kick and make. Oh, looks like, okay, a bank. Tried the bank. He left an exposed one ball here for Vice. Some people call him the Lightning. We call him Nikoy Lining. Look at this. Great shot from Nikoy. What a shot. Glad you're enjoying Mr. Romeo Pineda over at YouTube.
Three ball side, back shot.
Calls the three as a bank to the side. Pretty close.
Station.
Looks like he's going to take the 6 to the side as a bank, holding for the 7 for the corner pocket. Great shot. Right at the heart of the pocket there. Back center. Perfect for the 8. And hello to Stefan Dimitrijevic. I hope I got your name right. Stefan Dimitrijevic from Serbia.
10 ball.
A little off on the 10, but not a problem for Dennis Orcollo. That's win number 5 for the Robocop. At ito, yung attempt ni Antonio Lining na maitublete ang tres, yun yung nagbukas dito para kay Dennis Orcollo. Simula noon, hindi na po siya nakabalik. And up next, to challenge Dennis Orcollo is Jericho Banares, player number 10, looking for win number 4, Panday from Antipolo City. Coming soon, Antonio Lining versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Sa mga nanood po ng live ni SVB versus Jericho Banares, nakita po natin si Darren Appleton na kasama si Jason Shaw at excited na po na makarating dito si Darren Appleton para kalabanin si Antonio Lining at syempre mga ibang nakahandang mga kakalabanin niya. Siyempre, kailangan po nating abangan ang mga petsa para dito. Livan Corteza, still our leader. Warren Kiamco also on the hill with 8 wins. Aranas at third with 5. Right now, it's going to be Panday, the blacksmith, player number 10, Jericho Banares, looking to stop Dennis Orcollo. This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. One to the corner, and looks like he's going to get a shot on the 2. Cue ball pretty close. Let's see if he goes for this. Or might be thinking of getting safe.
Good.
Nicely placed. Looks like Orcollo is gonna get his jump cue, planning to go overboard. Well, not overboard, just above the 10 and 6.
Station. Station. Tubo. Tubo. Corner. Down.
He caught the 4 there. That's a foul.
1 foul.
Banares now gets ball in hand. Full control. Okay. Well, it's obvious that the 6 doesn't pass the 10. Is he gonna do something about the 10 here? Let's see.
Attention. 6 ball.
Okay, so he was trying to make the 6 to the other corner pocket using the 10. failed to do it, but he got safe behind the 7.
6 ball.
Marami nang napahanga itong si Jericho Banares. Sa mga Pilipino talagang kilalang kilala na itong si Panday. Ang pangalang Panday. At nung simula, nung nakalaban niya si Shane Van Boning, natalo man, pero marami siyang naging tagahanga. Lalo na sa mga banyaga na nanonood. At talagang na-appreciate nila ang laro ni Jericho Banares. Two balls away for his 4th win, player number 10.
Ball.
10 ball down. There you go. Jericho Banares, player number 10, gets win number 4. And up next, it's going to be player number 4, Patric Gonzales, looking for his 2nd win. Nagumpisa sa isang magandang sargo. Natigil nga lang yung run ni Jericho dun sa 6, pero muli po siyang nakabalik sa mesa. Devil Boy is up next from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For quality jump cues and tips, look for the Co Brothers over at Instagram and Facebook. And if you live in the Philippines, look for Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Coming soon, Francisco Django Bustamante against Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Only here at the Mecca of Pool.
Aba partner, dalawa na pala ang players nating pumupuro na ha.
That's right. Warren Kiamco talagang naka 3 straight wins ata kanina or 2. Nakalimutan ko na, pero ang importante nakarating siya dito sa hill. Sama
Ayun
si Livan Corteza. Natigil nga lang ni Dennis Orcollo.
Ayun. At speaking of Livan Corteza, siya po ang susunod na maglalaro. Kung sino man ang manalo between Jericho Banares
and Patric
Gonzales.
Grabe. At parang may curse ata tong 8 eh. Lagi na lang kapag may tumutungtong sa 8, parang halos alam natin na matitigil siguro
Matitigil.
May stopper talaga eh. Here we go. Patric Gonzales against Jericho Banares. That break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Ang ganda ng kinalat ng bola pero walang pumasok. He might be looking into a 2-4 or 2-5 combination.
5 ball.
5 ball to the corner.
Mukhang ubus na naman ito para kay Jericho.
Parang ganun na nga. Lahat ng mga bola dito nasa open field na. Walang problema. Mr. Kenny Riberal. At ako actually, I'm a fan nung What's in the Bag ni Sam Diep. Sam Diep nun. And talagang inaabangan ko lahat ng mga idol ko kung ano yung laman ng case nila. And doon ko natutunan yung naglagay ako ng ng powder sa isang ubos na roll-on.
Okay.
So imbes na tinutuktok mo yung powder sa mesa, niro-roll-on mo na lang yung powder sa kamay. I think that was Jasmine Ocean.
Wow,
yung
okay,
gumagawa na. Sabi ko, nga no. Sakto, Nivea din kasi yung roll-on nagamit ng nanay ko. Sakto, alam kong paubos na yun. Talagang inabangan ko talaga maubos yun. Tapos sabi ko, akin na lang yung bote.
So instead na itaktak mo,
papahid
iro-roll mo
siya.
na lang.
Yes, walang kalat. Walang kalat yun.
Hindi pa sayang.
Yes, so...
Gandang idea yun, especially for the players who are still using the powder, no?
That's right. There you go, guys. Player number 10 gets another win. Jericho Banares gets win number 5. At ito na nga sinasabi natin, partner, muli pong babalik dito si LVC Livan Corteza na rumatsyada ng 6 wins pero natigil nung nakabalik, nakaratsyada ng 2 pero natigil muli. Will it be this time na makukuha na niya ang championship? Let's find out.
Ayun na. Tingnan natin. Will this be our final rack for today's second event, Sharkanatics, as the Slayer from Davao City, Livan Corteza, will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Fire Dragon versus the Kingpin, Chang Jung Lin versus Baseth Mocaibat. Only here at Sharks. Ayan si Mr. Chot Reyes over at YouTube at natutuwa siyang may Serbian na viewer tayo na si Stefan. Ayan, at least 'di ba may Pinoy na talagang ina-appreciate na may ibang hindi yung nang-aaway. Sa chat natin. Ayan.
Let's keep it on a positive note, Sharkanatics. Talaga namang ayan, i-welcome natin yung mga foreign natin.
Viewers natin, yes. Tama. Iwasan na po natin mag-debate na si Efren Reyes yung GOAT, ganyan-ganyan. Kasi yun yung madalas nating nakikitang debate sa chat. So,
para yan Jordan versus LeBron.
Mahirap talagang, di ba,
there's no
masabi.
Definite answer kung sino ba talaga ang GOAT dahil iba-ibang era. Hindi natin pwedeng may kumpara.
That is right. And that break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Check this out. Nothing down. Corteza doesn't get anything to drop. A chance for Banares. Maybe using the 10. Okay. Around talaga.
Wow.
Sa 9. Likod ng 9.
Ayun, tumama lang sa 5. Kung hindi siguro tumama sa 5, mas mahihirapan tamaan ni Livan itong uno.
Ito mukhang may awang.
At gagamitan niya na lang ito ng right spin.
1 rail hit. 2 rails pala dapat to. Yun. Yan.
Foul!
Kaso nga lang tumama nga sa pink 4.
Hindi tumama yung uno sa rail,
Hindi pa yun tumama.
Oo. Sobrang nipis.
Oo nga. Sobrang napanipis pero tamang-tama yung tira.
Hindi pa rin kadalian ubusin itong layout. Especially that 7 ball. Nakatago sa 8.
Hello to Anthony Figueroa. Aba, parang matagal-tagal ko nang hindi nakikita dito si Anthony. Very promising player.
Promising indeed. Yan ang ating naging runner-up sa ating 10-ball junior open.
Yes, kung saan nanalo si
Jolo Aspuria.
Jolo Aspuria. And hello to Marvin Canonigo from Davao. And Michael Eugenio from Canada. Mr. Hashlango, of course, kasama natin dahil nanonood siya ngayon dito sa kanyang idol na si LVC.
Ay, Levan Corteza, but right now nakaupo dito si Levan waiting for his turn. Let's see kung makabalik pa siya sa lamesa dahil itong 7 and 8 mabibreak na dito
From
sa tirang
the 4.
ito.
Yeah.
Nako,
Nicely done.
malabo na mangyayari ha.
That's right.
Tingnan natin. Well, if Jericho wins on this rack from 5th place, it's gonna go up to 3rd. Papasok siya
place.
sa ating top 3.
Knocking down Aranas at 3rd.
So, malaking rack ito for either players, especially of course for Levan, ano, dahil he's already on the hill. And it looks like matitigil na naman siya dito sa rack na ito, sa round na ito.
Well, looks like it. 4 balls away.
Question is if that 8 ball passes
The 9.
by the 9,
Mhm.
or kung hindi man, baka breakin niya na lang yung 8, may hatid sa side.
Pwede, no? Parang pahatid, ganyan, no?
Uy,
at that.
sumobra lang. But
Okay pa din. Okay pa din.
Oo.
Still a good result, nonetheless.
Wow.
8 ball, corner.
Able to develop a shot for the black 8. Grabe. Biruin mo na solve yung puzzle na yun. Ano?
That's right. We had a problem at the table earlier, but now we have a problem solver.
And that's player number 10, Jericho Banares.
That's right.
Stopping Levan Corteza from claiming another championship.
Wow. There you go, guys. Ang hindi maganda sa mata yung kalat ng mga bola kanina, pero nagawan pa rin ng paraan ni Jericho Banares. Now, at win number 6, parang may momentum na siya ngayon. Parang may unstoppable force siya na pinapakita sa atin ngayon na baka posible pang siya makasungkit dito. Diba?
Dahil pag naratsyada niya ito, hindi na aabot kay Warren Kiamco.
Definitely. Oo, kung dinerecho na niya to. Well, let's find out. Jeff Throde saying, what a shot from Jericho. Damn, what a good shot. Yeah, that's right. That's right. James Aranas, Didi, Dodong Diamond from Cavite to break next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon, the Robocop versus the Fire Dragon, ang labanan ng mga Money Game Kings. Money Game King ng Pilipinas at Money Game King ng Taiwan.
Nakong gandang laban ito, Sharkanatics.
Dennis Orcollo versus Chang Junglin coming very soon here at the Mecca of Pool. Ayan, over at YouTube, we have Mark Prahes. Sabi niya, ano pong hindi si Efren Batares ang GOAT? Hindi pa po ba sapat ang na-achieve niya in his prime? Nako, wala po kaming sinabi na hindi po GOAT. Ang sinasabi lang po namin na sana wag na po tayong mag-away sa comment section natin about kung sino ang GOAT, kung si player A ba or player B. Ganun lang naman. Wala po kami sinasabing hindi siya GOAT. Siyempre, Pinoy kami. Deep inside, ang sa atin talaga, syempre, sino pa ba?
Efren Reyes, syempre.
Diba?
At marami rin na mag-a-agree dyan, di ba? Pero yun nga, gaya nga sinabi ng aking partner, no, sana
Mamaya kasi alam kong marami na namang
di ba?
May ganun kasing pangyayari last time.
Especially Shane Van Boning versus Johan Chua, mamaya na po yan.
That's right. And that break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Dodong Diamond for the break. He got something to drop pero walang magandang umpisa dito sa uno.
Good. One ball, side. Good.
Dal Sapo over at YouTube. This is a race to 9 10-man ring game. Whoever gets to 9 points first will be declared our winner. And safety attempt from James Aranas. Wow, konting-konti na lang. At tagong-tago na siya sana sa G's.
10 ball.
One ball still exposed.
Ito, parang karambola ito. Cue ball, papunta sa G's.
Ito, may question dito over at YouTube. We have Dalia Sapo. This is a race to 9. Whoever gets to 9 first wins the whole shebang.
Yes,
the
that's
whole
right.
10-man ring game.
And right after this, we'll be heading on to our main event featuring Shane Van Boning against our very own Johan Chua. Oh, despite of that miss, still got lucky dahil itong 5 covered ng or tira sa uno covered ng 5 para kay Jericho.
One ball, corner.
Napakagandang laban mamaya na papakita sa atin ni SVB and Johan Chua. Dahil itong si Johan Chua kakagaling lang sa pagkapanalo.
That's right.
Once again, congratulations kay the bad boy Johan Chua, Carlo Biado, and of course Rubilen Amit.
That's right. Nag-uwi na naman ang karangalan para sa ating bansa, no? And si Shane Van Boning naman, kakagaling lang din sa panalo against this guy,
Jericho
on your
Banares.
screens. Yes. The score of 63-51, I believe.
That's right.
Kayo yung nag-cover noon, partner, no?
That's right, yeah.
Wow.
Well, medyo nahirapan talagang makabuelo nung time na yon si Jericho Banares.
Well, I believe nung day 2, medyo nakahabol siya, di ba?
Konti. No, medyo nabawasan niya yung yung lamang ni Shane na I think that was a 7-game lead and then nabawasan niya to just 2 or ano na lang, 3, ganyan.
Tapos nung day 3, dun na.
Medyo may konting paghahabol pa rin nangyari. Pero syempre towards the end talagang binakbak na ni SVB.
Once again, congratulations SVB. Pero different kind of animal naman ang kanyang kalaban mamaya, no?
That is right.
By the name of Johan Chua. Gandang laban yan, Sharkanatics.
Different kind of animal mamaya. Koi naman.
Bad koi.
Bad koi. Diba?
Ayan. One ball to the side. Natin. Sisilip niya yung possibility ng scratch to the corner.
One ball, side. Station.
He called it.
Baka tumama sa east. Let's see. Ayun.
May konting alinlangan, no?
Decided to just play safe muna behind the 9. Wow.
Nicely placed.
Oh, ang hirap nito, ha? Ay, dikit na lang yung 2 sa 9. Tingnan natin.
Very critical na ngayon na open na yung layout. Tapos kung hindi pa natamaan, syempre ball in hand. Kung matamaan man, kung benta, ganun din.
Yan na nga, no?
So baka ano na lang to, intentional na lang, tying something up.
Parang tatamaan niya talaga. Yun, no?
Sinusubukan niya talaga niya.
Wow!
Oh! Look at this! Look at this!
Wow.
Look
Great
at that!
reply from the
Oh
blacksmith.
my God, look at that shot. Sana may replay mamaya niyan. Grabe yun.
Ang dami niyang iniwasan doon, partner.
Madaming iniwasan. Tapos, kinamit pa yung 6.
Ayun na nga. Grabe talaga.
My.
Aba, once again, playing another safe.
Good answer. That was a good answer from Didi.
Let's see kung kaya na ba itong papasukan in between the 6 and the 9.
Andrew McMahon over at Facebook saying, wow, what a shot from Jericho. Lots of inside, gets it to drop, and
develops.
yeah, shot on the 2 for the side.
Last 7 balls here for Jericho to get to win number 7. Kalat na itong mga bola dito, partner.
Kalat na. Once again, yung problema na-solve na naman.
So let's see kung he'll go for that 6-9 combo. Or sa na lang to the corner. Ayan, combination nga. Ilista mo na. Coming from Good Son. Tingnan natin, ha.
Medyo napalapit, pero kaya pa rin.
Ako, kailangan niyang pasunurin ng pato.
Pasunurin
para sa
lang
7.
Aba, parang... susunod naman din ng konti, siguro. Yeah. Okay.
Dublete na
Dublete na lang. Doblete para sa side na lang, para sa Brown 7. And he gets it to drop.
Another great shot from Jericho.
Ilista mo na ang win number 7. There you go.
Jericho Banares needs only 2 more to overtake Corteza and Kiamco from winning and adding another championship to his belt. So far, itong si Jericho Banares, partner, ang ating most successful pro player when it comes to 10-man ring game.
That is right.
Meron siyang 6 total championships already.
6 already?
Yes.
Okay.
And gunning for his 7th if
he wins tonight.
If he wins tonight, that's right.
Wow. Jericho Banares will be up against the Kingpin, Bassette Moribat from Dasmariñas, Cavite to break. Coming soon, the Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon, Carlo Biado versus Chang Junglin, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Jeff Throde, hopefully soon, or maybe soon, we could see Jericho Banares playing overseas, internationally. That should be a treat for everybody.
Well, let's hope for the best.
Hope for
for Jericho Banares. Talaga namang deserving maglaro overseas itong si Jericho, ano? Especially
Deserving and definitely ready.
ready.
Very ready for battle.
Ayun. Marami siyang pahihirapang foreign players, ano?
Definitely.
And hopefully, no, dumagdag siya sa list ng ating Filipino World Champions.
No doubt kung sakaling
Diba?
masusungkit niya yun, isang world title, wala akong alinlangan doon.
Oh, yes.
That break is brought to us by Robocop commercial. Will something drop?
Not at this time.
Good.
Looking for that 6.
Hindi pa rin kadalian. Dahil walang pasok itong 1. Tapos yung 2, wala rin pasok. Dahil
Wala rin
lang
madaling bulsa.
Oo, 8-7 nandun. Yung 4, mahirap din. Tignan natin. Alam mo naman na itong mga players natin, no, pagka may mga ganitong klaseng kahirap na layout, they'll do their very best to solve the puzzle, ano? At
That's right.
nagawa na yan kanina ni Jericho Banares, di ba?
That's right, yeah. Okay. Parang
Almost.
binalik lang kanina.
Oo, di ba? Halos andyan din yung 1 kanina.
Oo.
Pero ito, this is a much easier safe for Jericho. Let's see if he uses the 9 here. Or maybe the 8 and the 2 ball as hiding balls.
Well, using the 9 to get in between the cue ball and 1.
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Well, looks like it. Looks like he's going for that.
Oh, he went for the pot.
1 ball is makeable to the side.
Oh, yun na nga.
Okay.
7 ball.
Oh, this is where it gets interesting. 2-7 carom here.
Oh, and he left it.
Had he made that 7 ball, mukhang
Maganda na yung kalat, definitely.
oh, mukhang for the hill na rin sana itong si Jericho.
Medyo dismayado yung kanyang pag-upo doon. Alam na niyang naiwan niya na maganda. Teka lang.
Oo. Nako.
Ooh.
Wala ko tatamaan yung G's. Nadiretso siya dito sa 3.
Slightly.
And the 4 or 5 combo isn't automatic for Mocaibat right now.
Alexis Gonzone from General Trias, Cavite. Mabuhay ka.
7 ball.
Ako, totoo yan, Alexis Gonzone, ano? Ganyan din ako sa bahay. Pag medyo, talaga namang mapapanood ka na Sharks pag ganyan ang mga tinitira ng players, ano, partner?
Nako, syempre talaga.
Grabe naman yung pinang yun.
Saan ka pa? Dahil yung iba, syempre naghahanap ng live. Hindi naman parating may available na live stream dito lang.
Oo.
Araw-araw na wala pong bayad.
Yun na nga. At ito, mukhang this is the shot, the key shot of this rack, this 4-5 combo.
4 ball.
Did he just call the 4 ball?
Yeah. Maybe he's gonna be using the 5 rail first for the 4.
Or baka
hit the
bagsakan niya
5.
lang?
Pwede rin siguro.
No?
Parang kaya pa ata. Parang
Squeeze the
nasut pa.
4 ball in. Just like
Yun.
that. Wow.
There you go. Perfectly done.
Ako. I need to draw this back. Take the 5 and the 6 to that same corner pocket.
Well, Jeff, apparently he could go for just pocket speed and just using the rail. I thought that he was gonna use the 5. as well.
Well, he proved us wrong, and right now he's down to his last 3 balls to stop Jericho Banares from joining Corteza and Kiamco on the hill.
Fell short here just a bit. Shouldn't be a problem for Baseth.
Oh, yun. Napaganda pa, partner.
Nakapaganda talaga.
Used lots of inside spin on that shot on the 9. At dahil dyan, napatigil na dito si Jericho Banares at 7 points.
There you go, guys. Natigil po. Jericho Banares stopped at 7. He was hoping, of course, to get to the hill together with Livan Corteza and Warren Kiamco. But he has to sit down.
Ano, partner, sinong masaya na nanalo si Baseth sa roster na ito? I think that would be Warren Kiamco, ano?
Siyempre, dahil para makabalik muli.
Para makabalik siyang muli sa lamesa.
Okay, so ang susunod po rito will be Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra from Las Piñas City to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to our winner sa ating first event, Romuald Lagasca, our businessman from Cainta, Rizal. Siya pong nanalo with a score of 21-10 against Christian Nagano. Once again, congratulations to the wild boar, Romuald Lagasca. Shark Fanatics, ito po ang ating scores. Dalawa na po ang puro. Those players are Livan Corteza and Warren Kiamco. At third, we have Jericho Banares with 7 points. Aba. At isa na lamang po ang hindi nakaka-score so far. And that's Jeffrey Ignacio, who happens to be our next challenger here. And he'll be breaking next against player number 5, Bassette Moribat. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Ropa. 1 ball to the side, 2 to the corner, and has no clear shot for the red 3. Apparently for Jeff Ignacio. Let's see what he does here dahil itong 3 napakalapit na sa butas. Ang hirap mag-push out pagka ganito ang situation, ano? So ipupush niya sa still covered na location, which is the 5 ball covering shot on the red 3. Mocaibat has an option to return it back to the Cobra. Good shot, but gave Ignacio a chance to pot the red 3 to the upper right corner pocket.
Side ball. 3 ball side.
Oh, looks like he's planning to take this to the side pocket with the help of that brown 7. Oh, no help this time. Great pot there coming from Jeff Ignacio.
Four ball.
Oo, makapal. Ang tama dun sa 4. Oh, bebenta ito for Baseth Moribat. Baseth medyo nabitin para sa kanyang posisyon for the side for this to the side for this purple 5. Maaring sumobra, maaring napahina. Right now
Five ball.
is calling the bottom right corner pocket for a bank attempt here. Oh wow, great shot from Bassette Moribat. Bank is still open para dito kay Baseth.
Ten ball.
There you have it. 5 points already for Baseth Moribat. Jeffrey Ignacio still scoreless. Highlights from our previous rack. A beautiful bank shot from Baseth. Sealed the deal for this rack and gets his win number 5. Next up is Rodrigo Geronimo, averaging 4.22 a game with 4 championships. Known as Edgie Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan, it's Rodrigo Geronimo coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And let us congratulate Shane Van Boning for winning against Jericho Banares in a race to 63 battle. Happened last September 9, 10, and 11. Once again, congratulations to the South Dakota kid from the US of A, Shane Van Boning. And this is our updated scores. We now have 2 players on the hill, Corteza and Kiamco, and at third, Banares with 7 points. Here we go, Geronimo to break. This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial.
Corner.
Nice shot from Baseth. So let's see how he gets possession from 3 going to the 4. He's gonna fall short here. Just looking at that short side position to the corner. Oh, try to play safe behind the 7 ball.
Pero parang pakarambola yung naging tama.
Oo, yun nga eh. Well, with that speed, we were he was expecting to for that cue ball to go behind the brown 7. Unfortunately, bumenta naman ito for Edgie Geronimo. Bad news for Baseth.
Bad news indeed. And I think he landed perfectly to just roll this 5 in.
Eight ball.
Alam mo partner, itong si Rodrigo Geronimo kanina kasama natin ito sa commentators booth. Dinalaw tayo dito. Talagang marami kaming natutunan ni Ryan Serrano, no. I mean, nakakatuwa ang pakinggan. Yung kanyang shinare niya yung a bit of his journey
Pagiging pro niya.
Yes, that's right. Towards stardom dito sa Pilipinas, of course. At yun nga, no, nagsimula siya, talaga nag-focus sa kanyang pag-aaral.
Okay.
He got his bachelor's degree, and then after that, doon na siya nag-focus talaga full-time sa pagbibilyar. In fact, kwento niya nga kanina, no, naging service crew muna siya sa isang food chain dito sa Pilipinas. Tapos nagtrabaho sa isang private company.
10 ball.
Tapos ayun, hanggang sa tuloy-tuloy na yung pagbibilyar at yung nabigyan siya ng opportunity to fly abroad, go to the US. At yun na nga, nagkaroon siya ng maraming sponsors. At ayun, sinabi niya rin, kinuwento niya rin yung mga tumulong sa kanyang Pilipino sa California, no? Ang dami talagang Filipino community. Oo. At talaga yung spirit ng bayanihan nandoon pa rin sa ang sulok ng mundo. Pagka mga Pilipino ang nagtulungan, talagang 'di ba? Ang sarap sa feeling.
Iba yung suporta talaga kapag pumunta ka sa ibang bansa tapos kapwa Pilipino syempre na sumusuporta sa iyo.
Ayun.
Ayan, at itutuloy po natin yung kwentong yan pagkatapos po natin i-announce kung sino po ang magbe-break ngayon. Muli po makakabalik si Warren Kiamco, who's on the hill.
Ayun.
With 8 wins, and he's gonna be breaking against Rodrigo Geronimo. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And after po ng ating 10-man ring game, magsisimula na po ang labanan ni Badco Johan Chua and SVB Shane Van Boning. Ang katanungan, eto na nga ba ang huli natin? Kasi kanina natigil si Warren Kiamco. And tingnan natin.
8, ano?
Yeah. Ni Dennis, I think that was Dennis Orcollo, if I'm not mistaken.
Tingnan natin, will this be our final rack? Sharkanatics, tatapusin na ba ni Warren Kiamco ito? Dahil siya pa ang sasargo dito, no?
That's right.
Tingnan natin ang kanyang sargo, makapag-break and run out ba siya? Dahil pag nangyari yan, tapos na ang laban. Kaya kung nanonood man si Shane Van Boning at si Johan Chuan, ako, maganda-handa na po kayo.
Yun. Johan is downstairs. I think Shane is still in his hotel. I'm not sure. But pretty soon, he's gonna be arriving at the arena.
Malapit lang naman yan. Walking distance lang naman. Ano?
That's right.
Alright, here we go. Kiamco to break. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Ito, may pumasok na. 7. What about the 1 ball? Nako, covered. Let's expect a push out dito, ano?
Yeah, push out para kay Warren Kiamco. Mabalik lang tayo sa kaninang kwento about Edgie
Rodrigo
Geronimo
Geronimo,
na nakapagtapos and nag-start talaga magtrabaho muna. Pero iba pa rin yung tawag eh. Pag tinatawag ka talaga.
Ng tadhana, no? Na yun nga, bilyar pa rin talaga.
Tinatawag siya ng tako niya na gamitin yung tako, di ba?
Actually, no, yung kinukwento niya kanina, he used to work in a food chain dito sa Pilipinas, ano? And then after his shift daw, nag-aantay na sa kanya yung mga kasama niyang mag-money game.
Inaabangan siya doon.
Sinusundo siya para papunta na sa laban. Sabi ko, hindi ka ba nahirapan? Dahil syempre, pagod ka na, diba? Na-experience siya daw yung iba't ibang trabaho. Syempre, sa food chain. Either mapunta ka sa kaha, sa grill, sa mga lamesa, diba? So, nakakatuwa. Very inspiring. Kaya, sabi nga ni Ryan Serrano kanina, sabi nga namin, it's never too late. Kumbaga, kung sa mga ibang players, di ba, na may mga profession din at nag-aasam na maging isang Rodrigo Geronimo, kumbaga,
never too late talaga.
It's never too late. Pwede pa rin. Basta, sabi niya, disiplina daw ang susi, ano?
That's right. Tsaka, napakahirap. Talagang hanga ako sa mga service crew.
Ako, buti nabanggit mo, no? Talagang grabe naman ang trabaho nila, no?
Yes.
At ayan, shout out sa ating mga service crew natin
dyan
na nanonood. Nako, huwag kayong mawala ng pag-asa, no? Mapabilyar man o ibang profesyon, di ba?
Yes.
So, hindi, kumbaga, no one can stop you from dreaming, ika nga.
That's right. Siyempre, shoutout kina Alan, kina Ponce, kina Marlon.
Oo, sa Vilugao. Ayan. So, ayan. Talagang siguro stepping stone nila yung ganung trabaho for now, ano? But of course, if you wanna dream big and pursue your desired career, no one can stop you but you, no?
That's right. Oh, okay.
Pero looks like Warren Kiamco will not be stopped from adding another championship, ano? Dahil he's down to his last 4 balls.
Last 4 balls, tama ka dyan.
To end this second event.
Talagang magkwekwentuhan na lang kami dito, John Raimundo, dahil eto na. Wala nang talagang pipigil dito kay Warren Kiamco to get another championship under his belt. 3 balls away. Kwentuhan tayo. Maiba lang naman syempre dahil kanina pa tayo nagkwekwentuhan tungkol sa mesa.
Well, yung kwentuhan naman natin, productive naman yan.
Yes.
Not only for the players, kumbaga yun yung experience din ng ating isa sa mga pro players, di ba?
Na sana may
mapulot din na
may mapulot,
ano?
di ba?
At yan na nga, no? Congratulations, Warren Kiamco, our player number 3, our champion. dito sa ating second event for today.
There you go, guys. We have our champion for our 10-man professional ring game, and that's the Warrior from Cebu City, Warren Kiamco.
Ito yung napakagandang tira, no? 4 to 5 at na-break pa yung 9, no?
Ayan, there you go, guys. Once again, congratulations to our champion, player number 3, Warren Kiamco. At ang ating final results. At ang ating champion po ay si Warren Kiamco, player number 3. Antonio Lining at second place, player number 1. At third, Levan Corteza rather. Okay, at second, player number 7. And at third place is player number 10, Jericho Banares. Ayan po ang ating mga numero 3, 7, 10. 3-7 G's. Ayan po. At wag po tayo mawawala dahil magsisimula na po ang labanan ni na Bad Koy Johan Chua, fresh from being a champion sa Predator World Team 10 ball, against SVB, of course, Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid. Wag po tayo mawawala. We'll be back in just a few.